Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 9th of June 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today. More Path of Exile 2. That's what we're doing. We are, I feel like, quickly closing in on potentially the last bits of what we need to do. Obviously, it's still going to take some time, but I think we're closing in on it. My hope is maybe by the end of the week we'll be either done or very, very close to done with what we need to accomplish. Um, and we'll see how much we have left after each stream. In the coming days, because if we can finish up the challenges sooner, then we'll probably go ahead and move back to our normally scheduled stuff, which is our retro stuff, our horror stuff, the stuff that we do outside of Path of Exile 2. I know this game is not necessarily everybody's cup of tea, so there's probably a lot of people that are begging us to go back to what we normally do, and we will get back to that stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I really want to get back to. I want to finish up Banjo-Tooie, all the Friends' Favorite Retro stuff. There's some horror stuff that I want to get to, or get back to. So, yeah, we got some stuff to do. So, we're going to try to finish this up, and move on to all of that stuff. And I think it'll be exciting. Once we I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with Path of Exile too. That's the thing. It's like, I think all the changes they made are really good. I did watch the interview last night / this morning, and they talked about how they're still really working on stuff. There's tons they want to do. Some of it's going to be fixed over the next few weeks, and some of it, if it's anything that's going to like change people's like builds or character balance or anything like that, they're going to wait for reset like leaks and patches. But if it's anything about the game that they're noticing is like bugged or broken or not working as intended, then those things they'll go ahead and patch and fix and alter and modify, which I think is a good way of going about it. So it's very nice to see that through the interview, that they seem to be very like focused on like, hey, this thing is not giving enough loot, this thing is giving too much loot, this thing is legitimately bugged, we're sorry for that, let's fix that. Like, they talked about how like this one enemy is just killing a bunch of people, shouldn't be doing that, that's a basic enemy, shouldn't be doing that. Let's fix that. They talk about that they have a lot of tools behind the scenes that's really helping them dial in on like, this is giving a lot of loot, shouldn't be giving that much loot, or this is not giving enough loot, this is really kind of disappointing, we need to tweak that and make that more appropriate, or we're noticing like this part of the game is still not where we'd like it, so we need to make some adjustments to this thing. Like, it's I really like listening to the developers talk, because they're not one to like super kind of be like, we release this thing and everything is perfect, right? They're not trying to like super hand wave that nothing is wrong. They're very much like, hey, we've got a lot of great stuff and we're very, very proud of what we've done, but like, there's a lot of work to do, right? We still got a lot of stuff that we've got to work on. Right after this stream, we got to do this, we got to do this, we got to do this. And I know sometimes that like when I was watching it, it's like, I feel like there's probably some people that think that comes off negative, but I think that just shows how passionate they are about making sure this is the best thing that they can make, right? It's not one of those, they're just like, we're done, let's take 3 weeks off and don't care about a thing, they're still like, okay, we release this, let's start seeing where we have these holes. I keep using the term like plugging the holes. And I think that's very, very good idea as a game developer is like, okay, we've released this thing. Let's look at the numbers and see, okay, where are players struggling? Where are the numbers struggling? Where are they too high? Where are they too low? Like, where can we do adjustments? And where do we do things that don't, which make the experience easier, but don't, like, affect players directly, and they have a really good outlook on things. They're still, like, also trying to think about, like, some people are still playing the campaign, so we don't have all the numbers. This has only been out for a little over a week, so we still have to wait for a lot of players to get out of the campaign because they're not playing 8 to 10 hours every day like a lot of people are, ourselves included. So I was watching that interview, and I really do like listening to the developers talk, because I've never seen an interview where they're like, "It's good, bro, enjoy." Like they've been like, "Yeah, this stuff is really cool, but we need to tweak this," or "This thing is just not right. We're going to keep dialing that in," or "This thing is just not working as expected. Like we'll be working on that," right? And I think that's cool. Again, I think some people might take that as like a negative, but and I look at, sometimes I look at the comments, which on Twitter is an absolute hellscape. If there were not like charities, developers, communities on Twitter, I would not use Twitter. I despise using Twitter. I've tried doing Blue Sky, but not enough people and companies and stuff transitioned over there to really make it a viable connection platform. At least not yet. But like, it just seems like every time they release something, someone's like, "What about this bug? What about this thing? This thing's broken. What about this?" It's like, you guys see like such an infinitesimally small data point compared to what the developers have. Like, if something is like bugged, or if something's not working, or something seems off, I assure you they probably see it. And if they don't, like, they have ways of reporting that bug, right? So, and they even talked about, they have a tool which is it's in a primordial state kind of thing, where they, at first the game director was like, "I didn't want to do this. Like, I absolutely was against this." But he said in the interview, like, "I'm starting to like come around to, like, we probably are going to release this tool that tells you like how you died in Path of Exile 2, specifically when it comes to like defenses or health or resistances, like, so that way people can know." But the reason why they developed that tool in-house was because they wanted to know if it was like bug related, because if you're all of a sudden like fighting something, like they mentioned a crab that was like, it left something on the ground that was just obliterating players, and it was a bug. And it's just like, well, they developed that tool to see that kind of thing happen, right? And like, the director realized that like that tool is beneficial to the players as well, because when you have however many people playing, and they go, "Hey, I just died and it said I took 1,000,000 damage standing on nothing," that's something that they could send to the developers, and the developers could be like, "Yeah, why did you die taking 1,000,000 damage in the middle of a desert?" Right? And it's cool just seeing like even the director who was hard against something slowly like adapt to the new development cycles that they've done for this game, right? And I think that's why communication with the players, the way they've been doing the communication is good. I still wish there was a more like connection with casual players. I don't know if they do as many like open QAs. I guess they'll probably do more of those once like 1.0 releases. But I like, the problem is like doing something with like an open chat would just be awful, right? Because like the questions would be so random, and it'd be like, "Hey, what about this thing? What about this one?" Like, people would be like, "Yeah, maybe." Like half the answers would be like, "No, yes, maybe," right? So, but I feel like there's some questions that they need to hear from like casual players about, like, "Hey, I've been struggling with this thing in Act 3. Is there something that I can do as a casual player to better understand the mechanics?" okay, that's something we need to think about, right? Or hey, is there some tutorialization about how to get through maps more efficiently or how to handle tablets, right? Um, and then that way they can answer yes, there is, and it's this thing, or no, actually that's a good point. We should do XYZ thing, right? Because the problem is when you talk to people who play 8, 10, 12, 15 hours, they don't need the tutorialization. They are the tutorialization, right? Um, and so I'd be very interested to hear them like talk about overall tutorialization, honestly. I don't know like if there would be a way to like send in a question or something like that, about how far they're willing to go with the tutorialization of their like mechanics, especially when it comes to getting through the basics of Endgame. Because the game itself, like the campaign itself, I think does a good job of kind of with that, with the exception of being like, why did you die to this boss? Well, you didn't have enough lightning resist or you didn't have enough fire resist. But if they introduce that tool, like they were saying, that says, hey, you took 7,000 fire damage, you need fire resist, you know, that would be a thing, right? Um, but it's one of those things that like I'm interested in the future of this game. If they keep making these accommodations for newer players, like with the build guides being implemented, the economy things being implemented, the campaign being like smooth curve, like smoothing out the curve so it gets like it's gradually more difficult until you get to the end game. Like it definitely feels like they're going in the right direction. I still think there's going to have to be some tutorialization with the end game. I think there's still going to have to be some tutorialization with how like exactly little things work. Like they have it to where you can click on the like information on each thing, like what's a debuff, what's a AoE, what's a like you can click on almost anything in the game, which is very very helpful. Um, I still think that this game is going to be more complicated, and some people are just not going to want to do that, and that's fine. I don't think this game is going to be for absolutely every ARPG player, which is fine. I don't think every game is for every person. Some people prefer like really in-depth strategy games. Some people prefer like hack and slash, chop up a bunch of a bunch of people, like your Musou Warriors type games, right? Like those are two drastically different types of games, right? Very slow, methodical versus like action-packed, bunch of bodies flying kind of thing, right? Um, so like I think that's where Path of Exile 2 is going to be. It's going to land on the there's going to be a lot of learning and learning over time, and once you get through a lot of that learning, it's going to get easier and easier each kind of like cycle and um mechanic and stuff like that. And for the people that enjoy that, it's going to be the ARPG. For the people that don't, I'm very curious where they're going to fall, because I feel like Diablo 4 keeps stepping back, and I feel like they're going to end up stepping too far back to where something else is going to move into that spot. And then I think we're going to need something in the middle. And I'm not sure if that's going to be No Rest for the Wicked or that Dragonkin game. So far, I haven't seen too much about that Dragonkin game. I need to look into that one more. However, there is Titan Quest 2 in development. There's also, I think the Grim Dawn devs say they were working on Grim Dawn 2 or something along those lines, right? So, like, there's going to be some stuff, I think, that fall in that middle, and I think there's going to be, like, three distinct things. You're going to have on one end the super in-depth Path of Exile 2. I don't think Path of Exile 1's going to completely go away, but I think that's going to be on the, like, die-hard fan side. I think that's going to be the most extreme, is going to be Path of Exile 1, but that's going to be like a really devoted fan base. I really think that's going to be off of the chart, and it's going to be kind of its own niche cliche thing. I really think that the chart's going to stop at Path of Exile 2. There's going to be some stuff in the middle, and then it might honestly be like Diablo 4 as the other end, because it just seems like they're making it less and less complicated, which is great. but it's going to appeal to people that just kind of want to spam a button and watch the numbers go up, and that's going to be kind of the other end of the spectrum. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting, I think, in the next few years on where everything kind of lands. Because No Rest for the Wicked seems like it's not going to be complicated, but it's going to be difficult. So I feel like it's going to be like closer to Diablo, but it's going to be a difficult game. So it's not going to be complicated, but difficult. And then, like, the Dragonkin seems like it's going to try to be more complicated, but not super difficult. So it's going to be, like, leaning towards, like, a Path of Exile 2, but it's not going to be super hard. Again, I haven't seen too much about that. So, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Once No Rest for the Wicked gets out of development, once Dragonkin kind of gets its footing, if it sticks around. There's a lot of problem where a lot of ARPGs kind of get out there, they develop, and they just don't stick around. We saw it with, like, Wolcen. Last Epoch exists, but they've been kind of hit and miss as of lately. I like Last Epoch. It's just kind of there, though. I don't think it really has, like, a identity yet. The Endgame is kind of okay at best. And the story is interesting with the time traveling and stuff, but, like, I don't know. I like how the character builds kind of work in that. I feel like Last Epoch leans, like, it's very close to center, but leans closer towards, like, a Diablo 4 than it does a Path of Exile. Even though it has a lot of options, it still feels like they lean you towards, like, a guaranteed build instead of a bunch of build options. So, but anywho, let's see. Alright, I was just checking to make sure everything's still working properly. Looks good. Let's get into some Path of Exile 2. Make sure everything is still going. Switch over here. But I don't know. I love ARPGs. It's one of my favorite genres, but I do think that it's going to be a very interesting kind of spectrum of games in the next couple of years. Simply because of the direction that everyone is taking with their games. So, also, I did learn something from the interview. So apparently, if you use, like, 3 of the same tablet, you can make it to where you only run into that stuff. So if we use, like, 3 Breach tablets, we only get Breach, which I think is cool. I'm not necessarily I don't necessarily care about that right now, but, like, that is a very interesting thing. Apparently, they had somebody in chat or something that said that they were running into a bug where that was not the case. But the internal testing they did said that, like, they weren't having that problem. But yeah, that is neither here nor there. Speaking of tablets, we need another ritual tablet. So, and that's actually something I figured out. The reason why you would do more tablets is because of this. So you see this right here? This increased tribute, you can actually, like, those stack. Right? So if you wanted to, what you could do is also, I figured out So I was watching the interview, and if you haven't watched the interview, it's a pretty solid interview. I think there's some like weird, like phrased like questions near the end there, but I figured out why the re-rolling matters. So the re-rolling is so you can search for a specific type of reward. So the reason why the... Hold on, where's the tablets again? The reason why we have this unique... No, where's it at? This unique tablet, you can refill favors twice as many times. The reason why that's unique is because if you have a whole bunch of rerolls, you can essentially reroll a whole bunch of times. You get a whole bunch of favor, right? So you get, or tribute, and then you go reroll until you find like a very powerful item, right? Like Headhunter or Mage Blood or whatever, right? That's why this is a unique tablet. So so that's one thing I learned from the thing. So can we do this to the... Okay, we can do... I thought we could do this. I thought we unlocked that. So we have increased tribute there, increased tribute there. Increased tribute there. Increased tribute. Okay. So this is why you want to stack, right? So again, this is something I figured out because of the interview, not because it's explained by the game. And this is again something that I wish was tutorialized. So what we can do in this area, for example, right, is we can take this map. Okay, I guess we need a better map. Oh, we need a map that has like another mod on it. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Yeah, we need like that. Right, so what we can do is we can go this map, we put this in. Okay, apparently we need more on that. There we go. Right, so we do this. Why is it still not doing... Okay. Okay. So you have the 3 open, right? And then what you can do is you go tribute, tribute, right? So now this is only going to do altars, but they're going to give a lot of tribute. It's also going to drop a lot of waystones, right? So you do this. We're also going to be very careful here. Of course. This is the worst one for me to do this in, too. but... But see, minor mechanics like this will always show up, is what they were saying. So runes, spirits, strong boxes, stuff like that, those will always show up, or always have a chance to show up, regardless of what tablets you use. However, the major mechanics will only be whichever ones you use 3 tablets of. So we should only run into altars here, regardless of what side mechanics we get. Oh, this is gonna suck. I hate these areas. We have chaos guys and poison guys. We do not have the chaos resistance for this. This poison does chaos damage, and so does, of course, the chaos flowers. Okay, so we'll show off as soon as we make sure this area is clear of poison and stuff. So this is going to be with triple extra tribute, right? So this is what, like, stacking the tribute is going to do, right? Which is nothing, apparently. 400. Oh, but we have 5 rituals. You see that? Now we have, you can see it right next to me. We have 5 rituals, even if you can't see the amount, which, let me pause the game. I'm gonna move my camera up. So you guys can see the amount. There you go. Now, it's better to do this kind of setup when you're doing the one where you have to fight the bosses over and over again. But I wanted to show this off because this is, again, this is what I learned from just the interview, is like the thing you wanted to do. Because you can see that, like, we're getting 5 rituals. There's more rituals than we've ever had. Ever. And we should also get more... Jesus Christ, poison. We should also get more tribute than we ever had. As well. Like, significantly more tribute. If I don't die. Let's say our minions are probably going to die quite a bit in here just because of the amount of chaos damage, and they don't have good chaos res. Out of there. So you can already see we have 3,000 and we still have 2 more rituals. So in theory, we might be able to afford Calm's Heart by the end of this. Gonna let the minions do minion things. Grab the scrap while we're here. Got stuck, that's not good. Bring all our things here, let their health get back up. See, you're already saying how much we have. 57, 57. We need 67, 35 to get Calms. We still have one more ritual to go. So right. Oof. Dang it. Okay, we got 7,000. Oh, but we had 0 revives. We just lost all of that, dude. That sucks. Man, okay. I don't know what hit me, dude. That really sucks. You can't use tablets on maps previously attempted. That really sucks, dude. We had enough. We literally had enough. And now all of those things in that tribute are gonna go up. Okay, we just need to get to the boss here. I hate these fungal areas. There's just so much chaos damage and poison and stuff that just like... Man, we would have had Calms right there too. That's the problem with 0 revives. They were doing so good too, but you can see how that system works essentially. Is this the yeah, okay. Beat this guy, dude. Okay, townlet's gonna be upgraded. Boop. And boop. Now we can get out of here and try again on the next map. Menagerie is much easier. It's so weird that you have to get it to a 0 revive. Just to use 3 tablets. Why does it keep giving us stupid quill things? Idol of Groost. Each type of dead companion you have, that's awful. Okay, it's still there, but I don't know if we'll be able to afford it this time around. Skill gem 18. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Oh my. So we should do this expedition first, I feel. Let's follow this owl real quick. Okay, so we have a 6 here. Do you have any of the alloys? No, you just have Blazing Flux. This is kind of disappointing. Exalted. There's a logbook. That's what I thought. I was like, I think the big stabs are supposed to give you logbooks. Smothered Ritual. $5,693. We need 7. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for that, unfortunately, this time around. It's all gonna come to... Oh, we have 2 more shrines. Actually, we might have enough for it. Oh yeah, we literally have enough for it right now, as long as I survive. Okay. That is a Calm's Heart acquired. And a reroll. Mask of the Stitched Demon. These are pretty legit Vol Helm. What is Zealot's Oath? I looked at this before. Oh. Okay, we have acquired Calms. On the little thing. Oof. Yeah, I walked away with another 4,500. We could grab this. Not sure if that's actually any good armor. I don't know. I mean, it's really high in the armor department, but might be better to like defer that, reroll, and see if we get anything out. What is this? Veil of the Night. No elemental resistances. Why would you want that? 50% increased maximum life. Okay. Grab this. For that again. Supposedly there's another rune stone around here. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Okay, you guys need to like get up off me, man. Okie dokie. Oh, we can't pick up anything because I have all these things in my inventory still. I should have cleared up my inventory a bit. Wait, did that armor go down or up? I feel like that armor went down. Hold on. No, I went up. Why is this so little? Okay. That's fine.
What is it?
Okay. 80, 94, 27, 27. Okay, these are better. Deflection rating equal to evasion. Oh, on bucklers. Interesting. Okay. Should probably organize this at some point.
Who sent you? So it is.
Alright. Get back in here. Finish this. Alright. We also need to go get our ascendancy point, even though we do not have the idols for it. Stunned him back onto the... That's funny. They stunned him back onto that thing. Okay. Alright, so we were gonna go here to the spirits, so we need to go here and then make our way through here. So we have one more before, or two more before we get there, but before we do that, we need to go... Okay, hold on. Is it runes? Idols. Okay, what idols do we have? Helmets, increased area of effect. Gloves, rage. Increased bleeding. Minions have maximum life. Okay. Curse magnitudes. Projectiles have a chance to fork. We need more idols. That's our problem, is we need more idols. So we need to go back down here. Let's do double possession. Oh, we need to put points here as well. So we need to put 3 points there. Let's do that. Trials. We're gonna do this one. Okay, 76 is the lowest that we have. Waypoint. Temple of Chaos. I've never done a final thing, so hopefully this doesn't go sideways. We are level 90, so...
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Coagulated masses befall you. Are you ready, challenger?
This should be a walk in the park at level 76, so...
This is just the beginning. Drown in a sanguine flood.
Okay. Hey, welcome in, Penance and Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Penance, playing some Curtain Call. Yep, tell us what that's about. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, Master Games, play variety games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and tonight we are still continuing our playthrough of Path of Exile 2's Endgame, completely redone Endgame. We are currently doing a trial to get our last 2 ascendancy points, so hopefully that goes well and we can get those. But if you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just those follow, come back when you can, we'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite horror game, what's your favorite retro game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game, we'd love to hear from you. Or feel free to keep lurking. Do appreciate it. Penance Raid, yes. Welcome in. Check it, everybody here. Welcome in Penance. Welcome in Space. Welcome in Lupine, Vendetta, Meowish, everybody else. So bad at doing that for yourself. Yeah, the raid message. Yeah. It's always a struggle to remember the raid message. We're gonna make a command for a raid message. Just need to remember to do so. Yeah, gotta remember to make the command to do the raid message so you can remember the raid message. Yeah, it's a lot of remembering. But I do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much, Penance. And if you're not already following Penance, make sure you get Penance follow another member of Crypt Stream Team. Good friend of the channel, checking out. Usually does a lot of checking out of indie horror stuff. Tell us about Curtain Call. I don't think I've ever heard about that, but tell us how that went. Love to hear about it. So we're gonna jump back into this. 5 years to come to the raid message in the first place. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing some Path of Exile. Like I said, we are doing a trial to get our last super points, essentially, so. Control is a free student game. Okay, that's cool. We do love good student games. As someone who was a professor, I always love a good student game. Love Buggy, but alright. Did a deductive game called Is Guilty. It's pretty good. Ukrainian farmer horror. Dreadfield. I've been hearing a lot. Like, a lot of people have been playing Dreadfield. I've been hearing about that. I need to actually go check out someone. Sorry, Huntress. Not good at melee. Do twisters. Twisters are projectiles, and they are by far the strongest Huntress thing you can do. That's what we did to level up before we got our minions. We are currently doing a Huntress, in fact. We are doing a Sylvan's Effigy companion build. And as you can see, I'm not doing anything. I'm running around in circles while my minions clobber everything, so. On occasion, I hit the roar button, which makes them stronger. So. Twisters and disengage your life. Yeah, so if you do Whirling Slash and Twisters with... Hold on, I don't think I have a skill gem on me, but... There's 3 skills basically you're gonna use. It's Whirling Slash, Twisters, and there's like a repeating thing. I can't remember what it's called. But there's a thing that basically causes it to repeat. If you combine those 3 skills, you basically just fill the screen with Twisters, and we used that up until we got this item from one of the in-game bosses. And the reason why we're using that is because of the last phrase right there. Is because you can have any number of companions of different types. And as you can see up in the top left there, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 companions. So, and one of the companions is a group of 6 wolves. So, as you can see, we have a gaggle. And we're still trying to improve it, but yeah. We are a Spiritwalker Huntress, and we're not even the strongest version of the build. Our boss mob is unmodified. The modifiers on some of these mobs are not great. Like, there's a lot of improvements we can still make. So we need a better chest plate.
Fight.
Like there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of places we can improve. So,
Powering the monument requires souls.
hey Void, how you doing tonight? We are doing our best. Oh, they're doing this one. Okay. But you can with the Spiritwalker you can tame a boss. So that is one of the things we have tamed, which is the monkey that uses the pillar from Act 3, I believe. As you can see, I can show you the thing now. Get away from you, giant globe. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. This one, Barrage. So if you use Whirling Slash, you create a whirlwind around you, right? So you Whirling Slash 3 times because it is staged. So if you read here, it says 3 stages. So you Whirlwind 3 times, then you use Barrage. Barrage will cause empowered attacks to repeat. If you have Frenzy charges, they'll repeat an extra time, which you can use Cold the Weak to get Frenzy charges. It adds an extra bit of tactics to it. You can cull something when it's at low health. So you can add that to the rotation as well, but just doing these 2 can be enough. I do recommend doing Cold the Weak if you can manage it, just so you can get the Frenzy charges. But you do Whirling Slash, Barrage, and then you do Twister. And the reason why is this phrase right here. Consumes whirlwinds to create an additional Twister. So what happens is if you do Whirling Slash, which creates a whirlwind, and Barrage, which repeats 2 times. So this will do 3 stages. So this is 3 whirlwinds plus Twister that repeats 2 times. You end up with like 8 or 9 Twisters, and it just shoots that all over the place. Now, if you have Cold the Weak, which can get you up to 3 Frenzy charges, the Barrage will repeat an extra time per Frenzy charge. So this can get up to 5 times. So 5 with 3 plus Twister is like 15 Twisters. So that combo right there is literally your entire build. Now, a cool thing about Twisters is they also do pick up Elemental Ground. So they Twisters gain type damage. So do Whirlwinds. Type of damage. So if there's like something on the ground, they'll gain that ground. So thunder, ice, fire, whatever, they'll gain that ground as well. That is something to keep in mind as well. So they can do elemental damage, but they fixed it to where Twister doesn't shotgun. It used to do it to where it would shotgun out. I can't show you the support gem, but something also works as a support gem. There's a thing you can do with Twister called Salvo. Salvo, instead of shooting a bunch of Twisters in a cone in front of you, shoots Twisters all around you, but adds +6 projectiles. So you do the 6 projectiles times 5 times 3, essentially. The whole screen is Twisters, and you just clear everything. If you build around Twisters, and there's a spear that also helps with Twisters early on, and they've added 2 stone gem rings that basically give Twisters ground effects by default. You just pick the one that gives the effect you want. There's one for lightning, one for cold, one for fire. So it also gives resistances, which is why it can be helpful. So yeah, you could see how you can escalate it over time. But yeah, that's how you do a projectile-based Huntress. Is Twisters are very strong right now. A lot of people are doing Twisters. You can also do spear-based builds, but that's the one a lot of people are running.
We're only getting started.
This guy usually sucks.
Against this magnificent beast.
The bigger they are, the better the story.
But yeah, that's what we kind of ran before before we got all of our companions.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
So
Survive.
I don't know if it counts the boss as a room. That's actually really interesting. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. Obviously, I'm not the most well versed in this. I'm not a guru. There's obviously people that have much better builds, but those are the things that we ran until we got Sylvan's effigy. Oh, what happened to the streak void? I thought you were up to like a 50 or something. Something to suit me. Mostly plays range characters. There is a ranger class, and there's a pretty strong like bow. The few pretty strong bow builds right now, as well, or at least a couple that I've seen. But versus a ranger also like, oh yeah, mercenary is really cool. I like the mercenary too. I don't usually do range class, but I really liked the mercenary. Just start a new character. Yeah. You have to do that for every new season. You have to start a new character, which is fine. Like that's just how ARPGs work.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Okay, it tells you right there, round 6. I'm gonna do that one.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
We have to do 10 areas, essentially, to get our
Offer up
points.
their lives.
Sacrificing them in the blood circles. Oof. That work? Oh, okay. We just have to keep fighting until the circle goes away. There we go. That was a little weird. Mr. Ranger a little still survive. Played the no season version of the game. Ah. Yeah, the standard version is just where they do that. Just kidding, I don't think I missed a stream, but I had been super busy lately. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Again, that's why I have the token system, is just so people can just grab that and as they pass by.
What, expecting praise? spreads within your veins.
What to do here? Oh, it's another boss.
A bird will do anything to feed
Give
its
me
young.
strength.
So the bosses are going to be the easiest part.
And I hope I can see them again.
By the way, this area is level 76 and we're level 90. We were supposed to do this earlier, but I wanted to do more of the endgame before we came back and
You
did
may
this.
possess strength after all.
Challenge areas, if you stand within their gaze. That's a good one. Okay,
Don't
so
stare too closely.
or this is 8, so we'll have 2 more rooms after this. Okay, it's another one of these.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Oh, they really put those statues everywhere, huh? We'll grab that in a second. But, no, they finally added an item. They added 2 things to this, that I really want to do. They added the martial artist, which means you can play without using a weapon as a monk. But they also added face breakers, which allows you to basically do the same thing as a warrior. I will hydrate. Thank you. So I'm like, now I really want to do both of those things. Because I love just the idea of like toe-to-toe. It's just tea. It's the same old. Same old, same old. Just sweet tea. Milo's sweet tea. What you making for dinner, Boyd? Stone Greaves. Okay, so we have this room and probably another boss, and then
Now this is starting to get fun.
let's go with that.
A drought for the thirsty.
Here's barbecue and made some tomato. Oh, nice, nice.
The rituals require blood.
Ugh. What am I stuck? Why am I stuck?
Ego rushes ahead of aptitude.
Now I gotta do that whole thing over because it just randomly stunned me. I wasn't even looking at a statue. God, I hate this. Ugh. So that was a bug. That was 100% a bug. There wasn't even a statue that direction, dude. Literally died in room 9 because of a bug.
Chaos awaits.
I really don't like that specific one, killing them in the circle. Additional modifier is fine.
Are more common than you think.
That's a really dumb bug.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Okay, so don't pick the statue one, it's bugged. Got it. We were doing so good too. We were literally one room away. If we had finished that room, we would have just had like a boss and then we would have been done. Maybe we'll get better modifiers this time.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Each counter room damage taken will slowly increase by 1 per second up to 50. No, thank you. Let's do that.
They bring Knight's madness. Stem the tide.
Uh, Also, this is really boring. I'm very curious why, because like in the other trial, they have it to where if you kill a rare monster, the time goes down quicker. Here, you just have to wait a minute and a half. Like, there's nothing you can do to speed this up. That Project Songbird tonight? Oh yeah, I saw you streaming earlier. How was that?
We are only getting started. There will be naught but
Good so far, but got stuck. Oh no. Is it like puzzle stuck or like game bug stuck?
seek out the cores.
Puzzle stuck. Oh, okay. Good. I was like, oh no, is the game broken? Yeah, there's so many games that have like that are coming out / came out, and I'm like, man, I just I'm never going to have enough time to play everything. Letters correspond to keys on a key. Oh, like E, G, F, D, A, all of that. Yeah. Unless you mean, are you talking about like a keyboard or like a piano? like QWERTY keyboard.
We are only getting started. Coagulated masses befall you. Chaos will bring you to your end.
I'll not say no to
There's
that.
a monster that comes for you when your back is turned, so you have to be fast. Oh, piano, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I figured, because I was like, if it's a keyboard, you can just look down, right? But I figured you meant like a piano, but...
A true display of might.
No petrified.
Time is your enemy.
Petrified statues might be bugged, apparently. At least it seemed to be for me, because I just got stunned and it just didn't
Survive.
let go of me, so... Stuck on the 4 letters used for a tombstone? Oh, is that related to the piano? Are you talking about, like, rest in peace? One is like 4-letter word corresponding with a bird cage. Oh, cage worked. Okay. Interesting.
I never miss.
Grave, tombstone, rest in peace, none fit. Cage. I'm trying to think how that relates to a tombstone, though. Interesting. Wonder if there's some... Well, I guess it's called Songbird.
Halfway. Impressive. Drown in a sanguine flood.
So...
Powering the monument.
I hate
Requires
this one.
souls.
These... Oh, no, never mind. I like this. The stone core's fine. The one where you have to fill the blood in the circles, that one I do not like. I feel like it'll come to me. Oh, I accidentally set the elevator. Well, I set my minions up there. I guess they'll clear out all the guys. Maybe dead? Yeah. Dead would make sense. But that's something you can play on a keyboard. Also, it would only be like 3 keys, so not super complicated, and you know, because only one of the keys would repeat. That's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ, these elevators suck, dude. Like I step on them, and then sometimes they just push me back off for some reason. Taking the P off piece, yeah.
Half completed or half unfinished? Lightning descends.
Okay, we got Chimera, which is an annoying boss, but not too bad.
Devar engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Okay.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
Monsters are protected by energy shield. Yeah, let's do energy shield.
Inner demons protect them. Slay everything.
Yeah, Oh, I'm like, what is going on? Fire circle is not friendly. There's one guy? Oh. Like, why is there just one guy back here? How the kitties doing? We found out one of them has, like, a respiratory infection. So they have medicine they've got to take twice a day. The other one's fine. So... What is the one that we just got? Oh, it's Hinder Aura. The litter mates? No.
Many make it this far.
I mean, they were they were all in the same like room together, but no, they're different breeds. Okay, 9. Let's just go with the bosses, deal more damage and take less. It'll make the last boss harder, but
Don't
okay,
fall behind.
good. They didn't give us. But the other kitten seems fine. It's just gonna be oh, I got a support gem. I don't know if Meowish is still in here. If you're still in here, Meowish, this is what I was talking about support gem-wise. This here. This is called Salvo. You build up seals every second. When you get 6 seals, it does an additional projectile per seal. That's the thing you put on Twister. And it shoots an additional projectile per 6. So that's how you end up with, like, 30 Twisters. But, there you go. Did you notice that? Okay, yeah. I didn't know if you were still here. I wanted to show you that if I got a support gem, but yeah, that's the thing. because I think it's like a level 3 support. So you have to wait a little bit. Yeah, it's a level 3 support, so it takes a little while, but it's not something you do from the start. But it's still very much worth it. Not very experienced with ARP.
May your next
Dang it, I looked away and died.
fall.
I should have paused. That's on me. I should have paused. That's the second time we've died in the 9th room, man. Are these all gonna be 80 now? Damn. This sucks, dude. I hate this. I hate this ascendancy system, by the way. This is still like my least favorite part of the system.
I will never tire of your struggles. Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
I think both of these trials are the worst part of this game. They've been the worst part of this game since they introduced it. I hate these ascendancy trials, dude. Because, like, this is the quick one, and it's just one mistake and you're screwed. And the other one is so long. You have to go through 4 trials, and each trial is like 10 rooms long. Like, it's like 4 or 5 times as long as this. Like, it's just, they're both so annoying, dude.
Just because you beat the first room.
Like, it's just, ugh. I hate these so much. I hope these are the next things that get like a major rework. They're supposed to be adding a 3rd one at some point. But man, these are just literally the worst. Because the problem is there's so many ground effects. What happened, by the way, if you missed what happened there, is there was a pool of blood underneath us in the last room. So even though I was standing in a perfectly safe spot, it spawned a little pool of blood that just deleted my health. That's what happened. It's just random ground effects that just like damage over time your health away.
This is just the beginning.
It's
The exception are more common than
so annoying because there's poisons that do that, there's bleeds that do that, like it's consistently like just an annoying thing that happens. As you can see, if you watch my health right now, you can see it. It's because when these guys die, they drop little pools of blood. The ball guys. See, you see them on the ground there, that little blood tornado? That's what's happening. Is they're dropping those. It's still like really. It's one of those things you just have to pay attention to, like every little thing that's going on in the map, and you'll die to that stuff more often than not. Little poisons, little blood puddles. Especially in Act 1, the blood puddles will kill you so many times.
this is just the beginning. They will not rest until you have perished.
But
This one hungers.
now we're at level 80, so everything's a lot more dangerous. There's a good chance we die in here again.
Impressive. Normally challengers don't survive those. Death arrives when and where it pleases. Bring death. What? Expecting praise? I applaud your bravery. Offer up their lives.
I hate this one. This one sucks. The having to stand in the blood pools and sacrifice them, like. And this is why it sucks, because I have like 14 things that are like, hey, your location not safe to stand in. Ugh, such an annoyance. Another boss.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Last area of effect and projectile speed. Yep, that'll do.
Always out of reach.
I'm not doing either one of those.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Can't hit him while he's a tornado. I don't know if that goes off. Okay. Hate this stuff, dude. This is why I waited so long to do it, by the way. It's because I absolutely despise this. This is the least amount of fun I have playing this game.
Normally, challengers don't survive those. Lightning descends.
But you have to do this if you want your ascendancy points. I mean, you don't have to do this one specifically. You can do the other one, but like I said, it's like 5 times as long. It's just as boring. That's the problem. Isn't that, like, that one can be quick depending on what maps you get, but, like... But if you get, like, the trap ones, they can just be, like, take forever to do. Okay, I got stuck on something. My hand's going numb for some reason. Hi, Furnable 6. That's a weird first chat. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's a very strange way to introduce yourself.
A challenger worthy of praise. Lightning always strikes twice. Cling
Of
to
course.
life.
All the things that we have, and they want us to do another escort. I can't escort it right now. There's too much stuff in the way. See, this is the problem with all of the stuff on the ground. Look at this. They put 2 lightning runes a giant like physical explosion. Like this is the problem, right? With this trial is they put too many things that keep you from like actually interacting with what you're supposed to be interacting with. Like it's so annoying to actually just play the game. Like what am I, how am I supposed to see right now? Like I've got lightning things shooting at me, I've got a giant physical thing going, I can't. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying. I hate these trials so much. So basically what I have to do is I have to stand like right here to force the physical thing right here. Right. And then once the physical thing's forced right there, I have to go over here to get in this orb to get this to move. Like, it's just... ugh. Hate these trials, man. I believe this is number 10, so we'll have to pick one last debuff and then fight the final boss, and then hopefully if we can do that thing, then...
I can practically see your ego swelling. They bring Knight's madness.
Okay, it's just the Chimera. Really? There's no special boss for... That's interesting. I thought there'd be a special boss for the trial.
I'd be wary of its breath. A welcome victory, challenger.
Cowardly Fate. I don't even know what that means. Can be placed at the door at the end of the trial to fight the trial master. Do I have to do that? Or can I just get my ascendancy points? Oh, I have to do that. 3 fates? Wait, I have to do it 3 times? You're kidding. I have to do it 3 times. I'm guessing that's what the victorious, deadly... You're kidding me. I thought I just had to do it once. Now I hate this even more. I thought it was just a choice between, like, hey, did you want to do this 10 round thing or these... Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do this 2 more times. What a terrible system, dude. Like... Completing secret challenge behind the door at the end of this trial will... See, like, that's not even described well. Hold on. So there's a whole thing here. Ascendancy points. Obtain 4 sets of 2 ascendancy points the following ways. Complete 1 floor trial or completing with at least 7 trials. Complete floor 2 or completing the trial of chaos. Set 3, complete for 3. Completing floor or completing the secret challenge. So it doesn't even tell you. It says it's a secret challenge. That is so dumb, dude. Oh, the fragment you get is random. No. You get one for each doing the different fates. Yeah. So, yeah, I have to do both of these as well. That is insane. Alright, here we go. I absolutely hate this system with every fiber of my being. Ascendancy stuff is garbage.
Vines restrict your every move.
This sucks.
Are you ready, Challenger?
And again, like, I guess I would still probably rather do this than the 5 times as long other one though. Like, God, there's just no good choices here.
Don't give up so early. Frailty races through your bones. Stem the tide.
This is... Man. Sorry, I'm just... I didn't realize I had to do this 3 times. That's just abysmal. That's such an unfun thing to do.
This is just a warm-up. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Ravage and ransack.
Okay. Well, now we know what we're in for. We'll do our best. That's all we can do.
This is just a warm-up. They strike with dark intent.
What are we fighting? Chimera first. Fair enough.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist. Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues. Always out of reach.
Now lock in a little bit here.
Outlive my expectations.
Okay. Next room.
Half completed or half unfinished? Their inner demons protect them.
Ugh, not this one.
Offer up their lives.
This is the worst room. I by far the worst. Hey, Unlucky Steven. Thanks for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so I think the strategy is just to kill all the monsters there first, and then just stand in the circle. Because trying to kill them at the circle in the beginning just seems like a bad idea for our build.
Half completed, or half unfinished. There will be naught but pain. Chaos will bring you to your end.
He died as a tornado. That's hilarious. I think he got stunned out of it, but I'll take it. Three more, and one of them's a boss. So technically, 2 more rooms and a boss.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues.
I guess we gotta try these ball
Matsumoto
things.
sends its regards. Slay them all.
Ah, that's what those are. Okay. Okay. I see. I didn't know what those things were. So we had to test.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Lightning descends. May their blood fuel your progress.
Okay. Is this the boss room, or we made it? Because I think there's one more room, right? Is this room 9 or 10? It's 10, because they always do a well before a boss room.
A challenger worthy of praise. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
That should be the big, ugly, pukey bird.
Will you prove to be food or fatal? Do not get so conceited, mortal.
Victorious fate.
I'll take that.
Alright. So one more, and then we'll be able to do the thing for the ascendancy, assuming we can fight whatever this guy's called, Taskmaster, Trial Master. Alright. I was victorious. Which is the one that we need? Victorious Fate, Cowardly Fate. The other one was something... Deadly. Oh, cool. We only have one. No, we have two of those. Okay, Deadly. Deadly.
I will never tire of your struggle. 2 wins is barely a reputable streak. Coagulated masses before you. Are you ready, challenger?
Yes. I wish there was just one that's just defeat all monsters. Just start to finish defeat all monsters. Like that would be great. But unfortunately, we won't. That is not a thing that can happen, I'm sure. Not a thing that can happen.
This is just the beginning.
Okay.
Drown in a sanguine flood.
Like if it was just like these two trials, it wouldn't be super bad. Except this trial just is like just a waste of time. Like it's just like a minute and a half of standing around. Because there's not enough mobs to warrant you constantly moving, but there's also too much time to make it like worthwhile. Like there's just nothing here.
This is just the beginning. The flora overwhelms.
Okay.
Follow the path.
Okay. That's that room done.
We are only getting started. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Okay, so that means Tornado Bird's probably going to be the last one in this one.
This one
Oof, that's interesting. Okay. Because I think it's like whichever one starts is usually going to indicate whichever one's last.
after all. Lightning descends.
Freeze me again. Again, keep giving me these trials and not like the escort or the blood pool ones. Those are not fun.
Half completed or half unfinished. Your protection decays. Ravage and ransack.
Soul cores, soul cores are fine. They're basically the same as like the kill everything. Because all they do is just bring more monsters as you grab the soul cores. What the hell? So that's what's interesting. Sometimes we just take a bunch of physical damage. Do the soul cores do damage to you? That's not it. That's not it either. Dang it, where does this thing go? I think the soul cores do damage to you. I didn't realize that before. Yeah, I think it says you take damage over time. That's interesting. That's good to know. Yeah, there's like a debuff or something. Yep, physical damage over time, yep. Didn't notice that before. Okay.
What? Expecting praise? Best be quick. Engineered some creatures to ever exist.
Gotta wait for this blood pool to go away. Okay.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but they strike with dark intent. Kill them all.
Yes. That is the intention, yes. I don't know how many times they're going to give us this ring. Okay. One more room, then a boss, then another boss. Am I missing something here? Oh, there's a switch here to raise the bridge. And hopefully we can fight those two bosses and finish this stuff. Get our ascendancy points, and I never have to see this trial ever.
A challenger worthy of praise. Atsuatu sends its regards. Cling to life.
Gotta stay behind this thing, because we have to wait for the globule to show up so we can force it behind it. That is a long beam, dude. What am I supposed to do here? Just eat the lightning damage? Okay. Should be a well here, right? Yep. And then Tornado Bird.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Be careful where you stand.
No!
That one.
This is why this is so poorly designed. I have to avoid a tornado bird with a giant circle the size of the arena. I can't do that. You can't have arena-sized kills, insta-kills. Like, I hate this. I hate this trial so much. It's such a terrible design. Literally on the last boss before the thing. God, this is so dumb. Whoever designed this, I said this when they released these two. Whoever designed this just completely missed the mark of what these should have been about. God, these are so awful, dude.
Your previous attempt.
These are so awful, man. Hate these trials so much.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Those blood circles should be like a third of that size. Taking up the entire arena on level 1. Like, it's just... It's abysmal, dude. Like... Such a colossal waste of time. So I literally waste like 30 minutes. Like, it's just... I hate this. There's such a failure of design. There's no real rewards from this except the 2 ascendancy points. And it's such a steep change. Like, it's such a steep change from, like, the first two or three that you do to this one is such a steep change. Like... God, I hate this so much, man. I really, really wish that they would just completely redesign all of these trials, dude. These are like the worst part of this game. And they probably are. They're probably gonna, whenever they introduce the 3rd ascendancy option, they're probably gonna completely redo these trials. Because there's no way they expect casual players to be able to do all 4, like, types of their ascendancy. Because you have to do these trials essentially 4 times. Now, when you do them the first time, you only have to do 3 rounds. And then you do, like, you don't have to do this one at all, honestly. You could do just the other one, but, like, the other one's even longer than this one. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's so tedious. It's unfun. The rewards are non-existent. Like, and, like, your ascendancy points can be groundbreaking. They're obviously... game-changing, and that's the big reward, right? Is your reward at the end is your ascendancy points that completely change your character. So the rewards are that, but it just feels like so miserable to get so far and then just have to reset the whole time. And like PoE's one's Labyrinth is even worse somehow. In my opinion. Like, I basically didn't even do late Labyrinth for late ascendancy points. Like, it's just... I think this is GGG's one failing, is they really don't know how to do ascendancy point-based things. Like, the Path of Exile 1 and 2's ascendancy points are just miserable experiences. I don't like Labyrinth, and I really don't like either of these either. Like, I don't know how... I personally hope they are able to figure out some sort of balance with it, but both of them for me are just, like, really unfun experiences. I just feel like I'm just constantly just beating my head against a wall trying to get 2 points for my ascendancy. Like, and it's just not a fun time for me. And these elevators sometimes work.
Don't give
Like,
up so
they
early.
should also, in my opinion, every boss round shouldn't have a choice. Like, absolutely should not have a choice. That would cut down the complexity considerably. Every boss round should not force you to pick a debuff. That would significantly make this easier. Because having to pick a 10 debuffs every run is insane. Like, that's just insane to me.
A true display of might. Lightning descends. Survive.
Also, there should be something in here that shows your debuffs, so you know what your debuffs are. Like here, or across the map or something. Like, just anything. Man, I hate this.
Half completed or half unfinished. Lightning always strikes twice. Ravage and ransack.
Here's our altars. should be another boss, I think. Yep.
What? Expecting praise?
God, I hate all of these, dude. These all suck. This is what got us killed last time. See, this is the problem, right? There should be ways to re-roll this. There should be, like, literally anything to make this better. Because all of these are awful. Stun is basically death at this level. Like, unless you really went overboard with resistances, this is basically death at this level. This was death last time. All of these are basically death. Right? So it's just like, what do you want to die to? Do you want to die to elemental damage? Do you want to die to stun? Or do you want to die to physical damage? Because this insta-killed us last time. Like, this is why I hate this. It's like, well, you can try to dodge this, but this circle was literally the size of the entire boss room last round. Like, it's just...
Spite you.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb how this is designed. Because, like...
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
Like, they just did not think about, like, what the average is going to be. Because the average is not going to be able to deal with how this is built. Because it seems like the idea is to be able to move very fast, kill very fast.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet continues.
Always inflict bleeding poison, that's death. Like, there's so many things in here that are essentially just death. Unless you specifically prepare for it. But being prepared for this specifically is such a pain that it has to be, but it's essentially required. Now, again, there is another trial you can do, but it takes like 5 times as long, and it can be just as punishing. Like, it's just... these trials are so irritating, man. And locking the end of your ascendancy behind them is just, like... so unfair. Like, challenges shouldn't be required. They should be a choice. Right? Like, how they're doing the endgame with the pinnacle bosses. Like, you could choose to do that content. The only pinnacle boss that's, like, required is the Citadel one for Atlas points. Which, arguably, shouldn't be required either. A challenge shouldn't be required. It should be an option, always. That's why it's called a challenge. You're challenging yourself. If it's not a challenge, it's a requirement. Don't call it a challenge. And watch, it's going to give us another terrible choice here, too.
A challenger worthy of praise. Mortality seeks you in kind.
Is it going to be an escort? Nope, it's going to be the blood pools.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Yeah, this is a visibility nightmare. These circles should be much bigger. This is a visibility nightmare, dude.
Never miss.
Okay, where's the exit? Is that 9 or 8? I can't keep track. There should be a number here as well to tell us what room we're on. Like, the fact that this has no UI elements whatsoever other than proceed to next room is also kind of weird. Okay, that was 9.
Now this is starting to get fun. Chaos corrodes all. I suggest you aim for the head. Heads. Continue to surprise me, challenger.
Okay.
Alright, bounty.
So now we just have to defeat the Trial Master. Hopefully we can do that. Oh, we got a Divine Orb. That's awfully nice of him. I don't care about any of that, dude. Actually, I don't care about any of this either. Can haul that back.
Show me your expression of despair.
Oh, we have to fight him with all of the debuffs too? Great. Fun.
Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
The man.
He just rip his heart out? I guess he did.
And my service continues.
Okay, we got his face.
Speak.
There we go.
grow stronger.
Now we have our ascendancy points, but we were going to put it in idolatry. The problem is we don't have a bunch of idols yet that we can use. So we're going to have to save those points. Ugh, man. That was rough. I am not a fan.
We will meet
I'm
again.
still just not a fan. Ugh. Although he, like, as a boss, he's super easy. Like, that is probably the easiest boss I've ever fought in this game, ever. He just walks around. Like, I think that is great. After everything you have to go through to fight him, that's fine. That's fantastic. But, like, the fact that you have to do that trial 3 times, so it's 30 rooms you have to do, with just the most boring, annoying mechanics, like, it's just... Ugh. Ugh. Like, I don't know, man.
Yes.
Alright, what did we get? That is a lot of resistances. Holy crap. Chaos resist is 0. Can be modified while corrupted. Oh. They can be negative resistances, but all of ours were positive. I think we got really good rolls, in fact, on that. Because they can go all the way to negative 30. We almost got max rolls. I wonder if that's because it's not corrupted. Anywho. 20 movement speed, maximum life, fire resist. Drop igniting round while moving, which lasts 8 seconds and ignites as though dealing fire damage equal to your maximum life. Oh my god, these boots are going to be amazing for our... the build that we're doing. Our punching build. We're slowly but surely making the worst fighter in the in the face of existence, but it's hilarious. This is actually a really cool helmet. What happens if we do this to it, though? Yeah, it gets more and runic ward. Sacrifice up to 20 regal orbs to receive double on trial completion. Maximum life and energy shield. Yeah, whatever, man. 5% movement speed. Oh, there's a... I realized that that jacket had... Oh, that's a tier 1, tier 2. Okay. That's... 69. Nice. So you can use an essence and a desecrate. Interesting. I was wondering if you could do that. Well, this is kind of awful. This actually is supposed to be pretty good from what I'm seeing. Tier 1, like, Tier 4 is rough, but it's like Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 1. I don't know. That's the problem I'm having. I still don't understand how this... Like, why is this chest supposedly so good? Like, it seems kind of awful. Like, the health is through the roof, which is... I get, right? That's a lot of health. But... Like, why is reduced... I guess reduced poison duration, even though it's good, is not, like, ideal, but... Two random modifiers. So it's like if I do this, and then do you gave it a tier 4 and a tier 3, right? Which is physical, and then... Stun threshold. What did he get rid of? He got rid of the tier 2. Replaced it with a tier 5, yeah, so I don't know, man. I still don't understand how they do the crafting stuff. This is actually not a bad belt, honestly. Wow. Resistance-wise. Maximum life, armor. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. 4, 30, 51. So this gives 6 minus 7. Okay, so that one's better. 27. 26. Okay, so that one's worse. See, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna keep this one because it says it's good. Just gonna get rid of. A lot of this other stuff. Alright, let's go back to our hideout.
Yes.
Not you.
Consensual.
Disenchant. Oh, lots of that.
Goodbye.
Okay. So now, let's see. Let's go back to our stash. I'm gonna try to clean out this page of stuff. One 48. This has an increased cast speed on it. I feel like that's better. That's pretty good. Okay. So that's that. What's in here? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Hey D-Man, how you doing today?
Yes. Goodbye.
How do I do? How many shields are we missing? 1, 2, 3. Okay. We know where to get that. That's from Breach. That one looks cool. That looks cool too. What a cool looking shields. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Alright, so I've done that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I think we already switched stuff around, right? Spirits, double spirit... Dexterity spirits... And then we're going to be working to that. Go here. I'm going to try 2 tablets. Let's see, that's 24, 25, and 29. Let's traverse. Looming field. Okay. Alright, back to mapping. Another challenge knocked out. Still on the lookout for a certain chest plate, but we'll keep an eye out for other things as well. How you doing, D-Man? Hopefully you're doing well. You know, I guess we could use these points somewhere else and just respec them later. Expend all Vivid Wisp. How do we spend that? It's an attack. Ugh, nah. I guess actually what we could do is we could go here for the 10 spirit, here for the movement speed, and then we can just reallocate that once we get the idols. That actually makes a lot more sense. Actually, the movement speed doesn't matter because of our chest plate, now that I think about it, but it at least keeps us from having less elemental resistances. I think we're doing your token. Okay. 35 and 42, so we can actually afford one of those, but we have 2 more rituals to do, so let's see what we have after that. Where's the boss? It's Crowbell again. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Prayers for rain. Lightning resist energy shield recharge is not interrupted by damage if it recharge began recently. Hmm. Interesting. Where's it pointing? This way. There we go. So you might notice that number says 17,000 almost. Boop. 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 Anything we want in here? Not really. Reroll again. Why does this have more armor than Calm's? Because Calm's is coat of red. Guess we might as well pick up some of these other ones that we don't have. Alright, offer tribute to King. 4,000 tribute. That's crazy. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Something wrecking my health bar. Museum. Okay, Crowbell is right here. see, can they stun him? What happens if you stun him in this phase? Does anything happen? You break him. Oh, no, he just teleports over here. Okay. Oh. Atlas Point here. And we're just going to be grabbing all of these spirits. Now that puts us... Okay, we're only one map away from the middle. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we had that. 434, 405, 3 strength. That's fine, we'll just
Yes.
disenchant that.
Goodbye.
Identify. Nope. We still need a minion levels helmet. That would increase our damage quite a bit. Alright. Go here. Traverse. Beryllium, beryllium. Okay. So it's rattling scepter the second. Yeah. Same rattling scepter. These altars are going to be interesting because there should be just one right after another in this area. Oh, there's like nothing in this one. Enemies equal to 500% of your maximum life. Oh, that one. I think we have that. But I just thought about that actually is going to be very strong with that warrior that's going to be life-based that we're doing. Just thought about that. If we do a warrior that's like so full on life, and they have that charm, as soon as they get ignited, it creates ignited ground that is 500% of your maximum life. If we had something that could like force us to be ignited, that would be hilarious. We just like melt by standing next to things. I wonder if we could do a build around that. Just like stand next to a boss and do like 500% like life damage. Because like 500% times like 5,000 is a lot. If we could get like 5k life or something, like that would be... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reroll because there's nothing in there. Another reroll. Ooh, what is that? Mind of the Council. Attacks cost additional maximum mana, have maximum lightning equals 7% of your mana. Interesting. Haven't seen that before. Oh, I just realized that we could actually eke out a little bit more damage. Tainted Ritual, okay. So I definitely want to defer this. I don't know if we have that one. I think we have the rest of these. I think we have this, but I'll grab that anyways, and the rest of the tribute goes to the king. But what I was thinking is I just realized we were level 90, which means that our bear actually got his last spot. Which means... let's do stun build up on bear. I think that's gonna be really helpful. We'll see how that goes. I like this map. This is my favorite one because you almost guarantee that you get everything done because of how straightforward it is. So let's see how quickly this guy gets stunned with our bear being higher stun now. He doesn't seem to get stunned too much faster. About the same. How do you cleanse an area? Oh. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't even need that. Fire, cold, all attributes. Yeah. Okay, we had Foxshade and Edziri's. That's unfortunate.
What is it?
Oh well. Chance shards they are. Okay, let's see if we can make some better boot. Let's go perfect orb. Rarity, okay. Evasion's not bad start. So if we use an essence... Isn't there an essence for evasion as well that we have? Yes. 75. Okay. Okay, this does work on this. Let's see if we get anything good from the desecration. Movement speed does nothing for us. This is garbage. Wow. Apparently that's a tier 1. Again, I don't understand how that's supposed to be a tier 1 thing. More stun threshold. To the tier 6. Movement speed. Which would be great if we didn't have this armor on. Like, overall, those are actually really solid boots, except this. I mean, Sun Threshold is not a terrible thing to have, honestly. See, I wish I understood crafting a little bit more to, like, be like, how can I, like, remove this thing? Right? Like, just the stun threshold. But I don't think that's a thing you can do, right? Idols. Gloves, scepters, helmets. But there was something we could put in boots. Companions deal damage for each dead companion you have. Okay, I thought that was each type of companion. Okay. So we're going to keep these, because eventually we'll replace this chest, even though it has a lot of evasion. Because I think those are actually an upgrade. Alright, hideout. I think we can now check on the thing here. And then it's going to tell us to go do the 2 things behind it that we can already see as big old beacons.
Wow. Rivals the highest peak in the ranges.
Origin engine.
The sheer scale of this machine. What could it possibly be for?
That's where you come in.
It appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into a single point. The markings indicate there are 2 vital components to this. Beyond that, it remains to be seen.
So what are we to do?
The machine has a direct connection to the ley lines.
Boom, boom.
Let me try something.
Yep.
And once
Saw
more,
that coming.
these locations must house what we seek. I am sure of it. See what you can find and return to me. I shall await you here.
Alright. Fine. We'll do the thing. We also need to get to this, because we can get a free passive skill point because of some cool hidden thing that they had. The The first level 100 can well, not the first, but a level 100 can sacrifice themselves, sacrifice their character, to give a free passive point to everybody. And someone did that, and it was very nice of them, and it's a very, very cool feature, and I like things like that. And I hope they continue to do cool things like that in the future. In fact, they even said in the interview that they have one cool surprise that people haven't found yet, because it's broken, and they're trying to fix it. So... Alright. So let's see, how many maps do we gotta do? Because once we get here, I think we can actually, like, jump across. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get there. But once we get here... So 1, 2, 3, 4 to jump across there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So it looks like it's 9 regardless. Counts as a forest. Okay, so this is... I see what they're doing here. So they're showing influence areas because this is to teach you about biomes, I believe. Okay. So, alright. Raised field. Onward is forward. I need to double check that we have the right thing turned on. Infested. Infested is body and boots. We're looking... There is a specific chest plate we're looking for our build. We're using one that's okay, but there's one that's even better for our character. So that's why we're currently running what we're running. Also, I wouldn't mind getting this. This seems... Added a lightning damage equal to maximum mana. That mask seems very good for... Evasion energy shield, maximum mana, like a lightning-based monk, maybe? So... very curious what... Because there's some items that, of course, we still have not seen. Quite a few, indeed. That's the whole point of us doing this. Hoping we can find, like, a werewolf with good buffs around here. Or a wolf in general with good buffs would be good too. There's a lot of fire in this area, so we're going to be very careful. Exactly what I was afraid of. Okay. Skill speed, cold resist, converted to lightning damage. Okay, so far this thing is the only interesting thing we've got going on. Perfect essence of the body. Life, yep. Those are going to be huge for the warrior that I want to make. A bunch of rares with a bunch of life. Oof. That's got mighty low there. Okay, we got 4,700. Probably hold on to the last ritual and then just right here, mind you, but oof, that guy hit me like a freight truck. I think I'm going to pick a different level 5 gem. I don't think the stun is really... I think I'm going to go with heft, maybe? No, we need splash. There it is. Minion splash 2. That's what we need. Alright, we got 7,000. Nothing on this page, so we're going to defer that for 700. Then we're going to re-roll. Alright, what do we got on this page? Anything? Not really. Defer that again. Reroll. What is this? Side activate inventory. Your next cast over reverse to all modifiers that do not grant monster rarity. Guess we can grab that And then offer the rest of the tribute to the king. Yeah, that. Yep, I saw physical damage aura on that thing right there. That is actually going to be huge because that might be a replacement for something. Always poisons, cure cold explosions, dire dust boar. Okay, what does our extra physical damage? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. So 18. Muster. Maximum life, armor. And it's 39 spirit versus 31, so it's a little bit more, but it should be better. Okay, perfect. So that's what we want to see. Oof. We don't want to see this lag, though. Jesus.
Very well. This one dies. Come hide from me.
Jeez. That was rough because of the lag. Let me go back here and make sure we grabbed everything of value. Okay. See, I like these straightforward maps where it's very easy to clear. I'm not a big fan of the big open maps where it's very easy to miss things. I know that's not necessarily what everybody else wants, but... Okay. We're trying to grab all the Asmiri spirits because we need to get this idle one. Then eventually we're trying to get to this one. So we're gonna, once we do this, we're gonna go this way to get to the tablets have an extra modifier. So that way we can do 4 modifiers on maps.
who sent you.
Okay, I can finally get rid of that one. Put that there. So I don't know about this journey to the east. Obviously, it's supposed to be getting us lore weave, but I don't know how to use it. That's the problem I'm having. Okay. Okay. So now that we've done that, this one, reverse. Sand Strider, which is the shark.
Can't hide from me.
Where's this? So where is artillerist? The tornado. Is it gonna bring back that artillerist? That would be helpful. Yep. Yes, it is. He got stunned into a stun, dude. He got wrecked. Hey, there's the cannon boot again. Really? The artillerist again? This artillerist is just wanting to get murdered multiple times, apparently. I will oblige. Exalts. Oof. That was a painful batch of explosions. Reached tier 4. What is this? Ironbound? Chance to chain an additional time. Increased chance to block per total item armor on equipped armor items. Hits with the weapons have 2 physical per block chance. Arrows return if they pierced a target which had fully broken armor. Interesting. It's a chaining block bouncing bow? That's a weird thing. That's a very specific occurrence kind of bow. Oh man. So stag idol. Okay, let's say I think that's the boss checkpoint. We don't want to fight the boss yet. We want to do our last altar. Where's this last altar at? All the way over here? Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's say I do not want to be standing in the middle of that. The artillerist comes back for one last round. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. There's this bow, which is one of the bows we're missing. What is this? Is this Wanderlust? Should probably pick that up. So let's defer this. Actually, how much is that now? 10,000, yeah. So let's defer that. We're gonna pick this up. Oh, nope, not you. I don't think we have Wanderlust. It's a really good low-level item. And we have the rest of these, I think. That's a lot of tribute, dude. At this point, I might as well go back to the original checkpoint and... Okay. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Come on, shark. Okay. Precursor. Boop. Keep forgetting to do this. I need to remember this. So I think there's... That might actually be a useful ring. Where'd our portal go? There it is. Okay.
Speak.
Identify, stash. Don't think we had those boots. We did not. Don't know why I grabbed those. Minions have increased maximum life. That's not bad. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was. Yeah, so got some bows. Did we not get that? That's that shield bow we just saw. Actually, can we hold on? We can do delirium to infuse a jewel, right? Ruby. Ruby's this. Why did they change? So Ruby's on top there. This row, Ruby is all on top. This one, Ruby's the second one. Increased armor, increased fire damage. Life regeneration rate, rage on melee. Yeah, so all of these are unfortunately not helpful. The only reason this has minions on a Ruby is because of totem builds. Essences can't do anything with jewels, right? There's no jewel-based essences. No. Oh, no, there... Oh, that's jewelry. Jewelry. Oh, I forgot about this. Discarding an item with always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Of a higher tier. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, none of those work with jewels. Alright, so let's see what we can get on this. Yeah, shapeshifted. I figured that's where that was going to go. Is Druid. Okay.
What is it?
Those are all tier 1, though. Guess we'll hold on to that. Oh yeah, I gotta ID this jewel.
Speak.
Totem life. There it is. I was like... Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, and I don't remember what it was. Maps. Do I have any more? I do have a tier 15. Okay, so I thought I put one of these away by accident. Okay. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I think I was gonna use one of these on the boar, because I think the boar's... And maybe not wasted on the boar. But I do know I want to do... Or... Minions deal more damage. Increased movement speed. Maybe look up Dire Tusk Boar, I guess. Dire Tusk Boar Yo2. They do cause bleed. That's what I thought. Charge enemy bashing it. The character's shield knocks it and stuns it. Stun a proportional distance traveled. Okay, so it does have a stun as well. So I should be taking advantage of that. Should give it Minute and Splash, actually, because then it could do poison and bleeding to a bunch of things. So let's do that. That'll probably increase its damage quite a bit because it always poisons, it charges and bleeds, does cold. Yeah, this boar is gonna be legit. Yeah. Okay. All right. To the next one. Yeah, that's crazy that there's no difference between 1 and 2. You have to go to 0 to do all 3. That's insane, dude. I disagree with that. 1 should also give you access to all 3. Waystone with at least 6 modifiers. Jesus. I get why they do that, though. Like, they don't want people farming with less, like, investment. But... Alright. Someone reviving these? There's a sapphire. Irradiated tablet. Give me that. Thank you. By the way, you can probably do triple irradiated to, like, level up quicker. You could also probably, like, modify them to maybe even give more levels, so, like, you force the level up high enough. Plus, you could do tier 16 maps if you do the corruption. Like, I think eventually you could do it to where you could force your way to, like, level quicker. What are you guys fighting? That's just... These crones are... Oh, it's you. Okay. Okay, the mask has made a comeback. What is this? Infinite Pursuit. Movement speed, armor, max life. Oh, yeah. It's saying go this way. Oof. Got saved by runic ward there. I think because it's laser beam guys. Alright, here's the hoping this is the chest we're looking for. Doubt it though, but okay, so this is the boss room. Let's go ahead and grab that checkpoint. Oh, come in.
Good timing. Spirit. With a whisper. Here we go. The Spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. Finish it.
I did. I didn't drop anything.
Right. Another one down.
You want to give me idols for that, friend, or are we just... Okay, that's not the chest we were looking for. So we're going to... How much is this now? 9,000, yeah, so we're going to have to defer that. Reroll. Anything in here we want? No, I think we have that, so we're going to defer you again. Reroll. Have that. And then the last ritual we'll just feed to the king. Expansive. Cyclonic. Okay. Let's just take the Orb of Alchemy, I guess.
I never miss.
Resume. Resume. Okay. I don't think there's anything we want here. So just tribute to the king. Which gives us another audience. So now we have 2 audiences. so I don't forget. Hear spirit. Is there? Okay. Back to town. Identify. Okay. Does it always have 77? No. Just happen to have the exact same one. Attack speed 10, that's capped out. 12. Okay. So that's better. This is the higher level version. So we'll put that in there. What are you doing? We are a Spiritwalker, Sylvan's Effigy Spiritwalker. How you doing, fine-tuned boys? Hopefully you're doing well today. Do tier 2s. I shot Deadeye? Yeah, I've heard that's another pretty popular build going around. How you liking that? Fine, so yeah. Yeah, mana can be a problem. Can be a problem. Just gotta craft you up some gear. Gotta craft you up some mana gear. Gotta get them mana essences and stuff like that. What's the mana essence? Lightning, bold. Is it this one? There it is. Mind. Yeah, you get that. Already a 600. Jesus. That's a little much. That's a little much. That's a little much, man. Yeah, we're doing solo self-found. We ain't worrying about no economy. We're just finding this stuff ourselves and piecing it together. So I ain't even worrying about all that. I don't even know what we're sitting at. It's probably garbage, honestly. It's probably like 5. I don't know. I don't worry about that kind of thing. Pushing tier 15s. That's what we're doing right now. We're doing tier 15s. Yeah. Yep. You focusing in any type of content, or are you just doing a little bit of everything? Right now I'm just trying to finish up Citadel. We've already done Delirium, Ritual, Expedition. I think that's it. Still got to do Abyss. Right now I'm doing two rare tablets on Ritual because I'm trying to find there's a chest plate I need to find for the companion stuff. Also, I still need a bunch of idols for my gear so I can take advantage of idolatry. So we still got a little bit of stuff to turn on, but we're still doing tier 15s fine. Just a little slow. Eventually we'll go do Abyss to go get knock that off the challenges list. So I think basically all we have left challenges wise is the passives for the Atlas, to do Abyss, and then to do the alloys, I think. Let's see. Yeah, alloys, Kulamok at full strength, and then Atlas passive tree, and then we're done with challenges. So. Wish I could see what that guy was, but doesn't matter. Okay, we still got one more. Got one more altar somewhere. That's a lot of lightning bolts. Oh, here it is. Alrighty. Alright. None of those we need. We can pick up this mask now. I think I'm just gonna defer it again. Because we have some rerolls. And we're looking for a specific chest. I think we're just gonna keep deferring this until it gets super cheap. Soul Mantle. How much is this now? 6. Let's keep deferring that. It's on the rest of the king. Alright, where's the boss at? It's probably up there now that I'm looking at this. Do. Yep. Alright, who are we fighting? Oh, it's Candle. It's the Candle Bro again. This guy's gonna go down in so quick. Come on, jump down here. Precursor before you drop stuff on it. Waystone. Passive. Spirits. Okay. One more to go there. And then we'll go back to these 3. Trying to get spirits because we gotta get to the. We gotta get idols, man. We gotta get idols for idolatry. It is. Unfortunately, idol drops are just not happening for us. Just zero luck with the idol drops. Okay, we got anything good? Alright. Alright, so can we... Yes, we can go here. Perfect. Gotta go to the sites I've chosen. Let's go get our moat. Big thank you to the person who sacrificed their character for this. I think we can do this, right? Can we do this? This was one of the cool features they added. Where you can sacrifice a level 100 character and they can give everybody a passive skill point. And I'm going to use it to do something silly. I'm going to use life recovery from our flasks, helps our companions. Why not? Back to the hideout. Map device. Alright. So we're heading to Patriarch first. 7? Oh. Get 7 for that. That's interesting. Alright, we are running out of these tablets. So we'll have to see if we... Curse effect, poison on hit, energy shield, that's fine. Yeah, we're just pushing tier 15s as well. We're just trying to get some stuff out of Ritual. Ritual seems to be the good way to farm for specific uniques, so... Right now there's Not required for the build, but we are looking for a very specific chest armor. So I'm hoping we can lock in and find it. Ow. Oof. That poison ground still really does work, doesn't it? It's I can't remember what it's called, but it looks like it's basically it's like 3 animal spirits all tied together. So that's what we're looking for. Oh, there's a shrine back here. Let's grab that.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, Flask applies to minions is not helping our minions, so we'll have to take that point out. I thought I was gonna actually, like, do something viable. It is useless for our minions. Our minions have so much health. Okay, where are we going, Spirit? I don't even know what Spirit you are. Are you Fox? Yeah, you are Fox. Fox is this, like, orangey color. Oh, it turned into a boss. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they just turn into a boss. See? Possessed by 2 spirits, man, and didn't drop a single idol. That's what I'm talking about, man. This is the stuff that's ticking me off. Not only did he get possessed by 2 spirits, he turned into a boss. Give me a dang idol. Wasting my time. Oh, okay, I see what's doing the poison. These guys have, like, big jars they're throwing. Boy, howdy, that's a lot of people all clammed in that one spot. Nope, still not showing what that is. It did make a drop sound like back here somewhere. I need to double check to make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope. Okay. could. The monkey's so satisfying. They're absolutely gonna nerf this monkey, though. Because I think from what I've seen of like other people playing, like basically everybody's using like Silver Fist or Sokoa, which is the map version, because you can get modifiers. Ours is even modified. Like he can get like quadruple as powerful as what we have. Like he can like solo. Like he's just too strong. Probably not standing all the poison. That wouldn't be smart. Oh, what's this? Alchem Era. Damage blocked is recouped as mana. Oh, ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the Ayachula. We saw that before. Cannot be light stunned. Reduce maximum life. Rarity of items found. Never blinking. Always watching. It's also because he has, like, insane clear, too. Like, you can see that he swings around, and you give that plus attack speed, like, he just... Alright. One more show. See how much we can get off of this. Gotta be careful these poison puddles, these. I don't know who's causing these poison puddles, but they're like really annoying. These guys. He just like kind of puked on the ground there. Okay, we're walking away with almost 8k. Could buy this at 58, but I'm just gonna defer it again because I want to see what's in the other ones. Ooh, what is this? The Surrender. Vol Tower Shield. Block chance 41. Does that actually scale? No. Okay. It's just blue. This was... Oh, because it has increased block chance. Armor, stun threshold. Recover maximum life when you block. Oh, it's one of those. I see. So if you have a very high block, you just keep getting your health back. That seemed... I understand why this is level 75 now. I understand why this is level 75 now. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to defer those. We're going to roll. Crest, Jingling Shield, no. We could pick this up now. Actually, what is this? Oh yeah, that's Judgment. We have that. Okay, actually, perfect. We're gonna grab this and pay the rest of the tribute to the king. That worked out perfectly. I'm just kind of picking up stuff that might like turn into a build later. So, oh, this goober.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Your brain is full of worms.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe.
Bro,
stand in the
you're
way
once
of
your hitbox comes back, you're dead as a door now. You know that, right?
Divinity holds you in its line.
Oh.
Let go. Be free.
I was like, you know you can't kill my minions like that, right? They have too much health. Okay. Alright. Did we... No. There we go. Boop. Last point there. Now we go back up here and we'll start working here to get our idols.
Go on.
What is this? Cold resist, evasion. It's a pretty strong armor. Too bad we aren't going to use it. Cool, got a map to replace the map we just used. Salvage this. Mask of the Council. Is that a boat? There's a hat with a boat on it. That's kind of cool. But the armor we're looking for is... Oh, we don't have Bramblejack. We need to pick that up next time we see it. Where's it at? Oh, we don't have the Tusk one either. This one. This one right here is the armor we're looking for. It looks like a bunch of spirits, animal spirits. That's the one we're trying to grab. We don't have Joffrey's either. Or that one. Okay, there's a bunch of armors that we have. We have Calms, actually. We do have Calms. It's right there. But we're saving that for our warrior build that's going to be punch related. Or monk, depending on if those gloves actually scale for monk. Okay, so we could go... What's this one? We don't care about inscribed ultimatums. So we could go this way, that way. I think it's the same amounts. 1, 2, there. 1, 2... No, okay, so it's better to go this way. Oh, I should clean out my inventory first. Map device. There we go. What's that one we just picked up? Extra cold, ailment, curses, energy shield. Stone threshold kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We're going to an oasis. Who's the boss? The Perennial? I don't know what that is. I'll have to see what that boss is. I'm not sure what that is. Thank you for the orb. Orb. Let's see, let's see. Another orb. Lots of orbs. Should probably start grabbing these superiors actually now that I think about it, because we're gonna need to upgrade a bunch of armor once we get on other character. Okay. Okay, are you gonna help me? Where are all my companions right now, dude? Also, we leveled up. Interesting. Okay, we have that. Hey, that shield came back. Okay, we have this passive point. Skill speed, movement speed is irrelevant right now. Need to take that out. Oh, we still need to do our necklace. Oh yeah, we can put poison on hit. There's also... What do we need for that? I don't know what that is. Isolation. We still need isolation. Dang. Okay. Actually, we don't really need that, but we might need to respec some things. You guys get off me? Jeez. Okay, so there's some money over here. There's an orb over here. There we go. It just popped underneath me. What is this? Ice Tomb. Oh yeah, Cold Thorns. Forgot about that. So we have a couple more chances that we can find that armor there. Expansive Cyclonic. Wait, this is... Is this bugged? This had... Wait. So... This gives expansive. This gives expansive. They're the same thing. But this is harder? That has to be a bug. Hey Stray, how you doing today? I don't think this is supposed to do this. So like Cyclonic makes sense. But this gives expansive and expansive. This is not supposed to do this, I don't think. I think this is supposed to roll something else. Because why would I choose a 4 expansive over, like, obviously it's supposed to give better rewards. It doesn't. But, like, it does the exact same thing. Hopefully you're doing well today, Stray. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. Yeah, it gives you more Valyrium, but, like, it uses completely different rune words. So the idea is that the rune shapes are supposed to change to the reward, right? So the rune shape here matches, like, Orb of Alchemy. So, like, these first two are, like, the same. These are supposed to follow some sort of logic. right? But they don't. Because this expansive has no runes in common with this expansive. How you doing today, Babu? That's really interesting. You ready for a meeting? Well, I hope it goes well. I'm just gonna go Orb of Alchemy. That's so interesting. That they already said that the rewards and the way that this is balanced is not up to par. They said that in an interview yesterday, or I guess it's 2 days ago now. So they're gonna be reworking a lot of this. The expedition is not what they wanted. Some of it's not even working right, apparently. Like some of the logbooks are not giving what they're supposed to be giving. Like you're supposed to be able to use an Elder logbook and get an Elder fight, and apparently you can use an Elder book and not get an Elder, which is not how that's supposed to work. So yeah, they're good. They've got some work to do with this stuff in general, but which again is to be expected. This was a very, very big, very, very big patch. It's an expansion. It is an expansion size patch. The fact that it's working at all is kind of a surprise, to be honest. Not to give them any leeway. Obviously, they need to fix stuff, but okay, we can. What is this? Serpent's Lesson. You count as low life while at 30% 35% mana or below. Low mana without 30. Interesting. Huh. What a strange item. Okay. Could afford that, but I'm gonna... What a strange item. Okay. We know where the last one is, so we're gonna go over there. Oh, it died. Jesus. Sometimes it just keeps spawning monsters. Which is good for ritual, but like, man. Okay. How much is this? Okay, we're gonna grab that. And then we're gonna re-roll. Movement speed, increased armor, maximum life. I want to grab those two. Ooh, what is this? Lethal draw. Oh, we also haven't seen this before either. I will hydrate and stretch in just a second. Increased attack speed. Enemy hit with attacks. Pierce enemy. Bow attacks consume your max life flask charges. If possible, deal added physical damage. Life and death ooze from the same sap. Huh. Ray shield. Safel's frame. Fire, cold, lightning. Cannot block. Modifiers to maximum block apply to maximum resistances. Huh. That's an interesting trade-off. Not a good one, but, but an interesting one. Huh. I need to grab this. I think that's going to be good for our thing. I'm going to defer these two. And then we can grab that to store that away as well. And then tribute. Alright, here's that. Hydrate. And stretch. Thank you for that. Also, good night, Boyd. Interesting. I guess if you had something that kept, like, raised your max resistances up, you could use the block chance thing. Interesting. That is a really interesting shield. I wonder if there's something that you could use to kind of break that really open. Okay, who is the perennial? Oh, it's Act 2 boss. Not good. This guy sucks. Oh, is he gonna go through both phases too? Oh no. He's just gonna get wrecked is what's gonna happen. Got it, okay. Okay. Alright. Release spirits on death. That's gonna be helpful. Alright, so we need 2 more points. Am I identifying? Oh, yeah, this. I always forget that they drop a map. Okay. Let's put you away, you away, you away, you away. That's a cool looking shield. I bet the pinnacle where we're about to do goes there. It drops that. Okay, So I don't think we have... Yep, so we only have one more with increased tribute. That's delirium. Rerolling has reduced tribute. That has increased spirits. Can see what that has. Can see what that has. Okay. What? Oh, wrong one. Rerolling, deferring. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put all those away. Here, so we're not going to get as much tribute, but this is going to have a summoning circle, strong boxes, spirits, and a little bit more tribute. So maybe we'll actually get some idols. Oof. Getting stuck on stuff in this little hidey hole area here. Okay, that shield came back. And the rest of this is not what we're looking for, so... So we need to be really careful in these enclosed spaces, not to stand in poison and stuff. What are these? Armor evasion, okay. Kind of like what's happening right there. Fire, love to see it. Fear not the elements. Wish I could fear not the poison, dude. So much poison stuff going on in here, it's not even funny. Okay. Radiated template. Alright, a bunch of stuff that we've already seen before. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll. Forgot to defer that, but that's fine. Ugh. I know we have one ritual still, but really nothing else. Ooh, a little 19 gem. Courage, reinforcement. Sure. So where did they put the last altar? In the boss room? Oof, poison clouds, dude. Alright, 53. What is this? Rampart Raptor. Oh, we're gonna grab that since we don't have it, and then offer the rest to the king. I wish there was a way to force the ritual not to give you duplicates. That would be nice. So it'd be like, hey, here's 3 of the same body armor. Okay. What's so funny is the next thing's gonna give us 7 points. I don't even know. What is fragment? Oh, yeah, this is... It's like fragment and mirror jewelry? Jesus Christ. So we'll have to figure out where we want to put those. Because obviously one's going to go there, but... I guess once we put there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 will get us here. Well, the reason I'm doing that is because once we beat the pinnacle boss, we want to get the extra modifier for that. I guess we need to make our way over here because there's more empowerment of his Miri spirits. There's also a thing for strong boxes where they can't be basic. We should probably grab that as well at some point. Okay, but let's get out of here. We got a boss to fight. I'm very curious, what does a Radiate Tablets give you? Magic monsters, shrines, summoning circle, golden map, additional Asmiri spirit. Interesting.
What is it? Go.
Okie dokie. So now we go here, take these out because you can't use those there anyways. We'll just give him extra life, why not? Waystone tier 15 or higher. I love the or higher because they know you can corrupt to make it 16, but oh, this is a chest. I was like, what am I looking at right now? Okay, what am I trying to get to here? Defeat the Sentinel of the Spark is what it says. Oh, there's a train that runs. That's fun. And the spirit just follows the tracks. Still no idol. Love this game's drop rates. Not going that way. Okay, that looks like a boss checkpoint. Okay, time to find out who picks the Sentinel of the Spark is. Hi. Oh, you look kind of like the sun guy. Is that what you're based off of? I guess so. Thank you for nothing. Or it didn't spark. Okay. Idols. Guess mountain. Travel to the Matriarch Hall. Okay. That was rather simple. It was just kind of like the stun boss.
What is it? Who sent you? Cordoriani.
Okay. Okay, so you can't use this as a jumping off point. That really sucks. So you can get to here from this side or this side, but you can't use this to get to here. So you have to go all the way around. That's awful, dude. See, this is the tedious stuff, right? This is the stuff that gets really annoying and really boring that's going to lose people. Because now it's just like, now I have to do like another like 11 maps just to get to the next boss, which I know I'm going to beat in X amount of seconds, you know? I've proven that with this boss. Like... Because let's see, to get up there, I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that the boss. So yeah, another 9 maps. Another 9 maps. Now, these maps are taking a little bit longer because I am doing the altar thing. Like, technically, we could go through this by just going straight at the bosses, but, like, if I'm gonna do the maps, I might as well take advantage of, like, doing altars to try to find things we're actually looking for, right? Like, if I'm being forced to do the content, I might as well do the content. Yeah, that's really interesting. I went in a giant circle and found absolutely nothing. Keep forgetting to respec. Cool, the game froze. Oh, no, my whole computer froze. Are we back? Okay. Internet had a hiccup. As soon as I hit that rune button, it was just like, nope. I'm not sure what happened there. And I just decided to not do that.
With ya.
We haven't found a single altar. This map is weird. There we go. Okay, two things we deferred. Some gloves. This is pointing this way, right? No, it's actually pointing back this way. And that would be why, right there. Oh, now I understand why I'm dying. There's a bunch of little fungus guys in here. Oh. Weapons. Okay. I was like, man, they got a lot of armors. Where are you pointing? You're pointing this way.
Hide, hide from me.
Ruby. Might not want to grab that mask. Okay. Did we kill that thing? No, we did not. I'll say I heard you.
Back to the dirt with ya.
Yeah, these idols are not dropping, dude. We even have the increased idol drop and still nothing. Oh, you're an interesting one to be summoned here. Oh, it took forever to get to this ritual. What is this? Maroi Erqui. Strength requirement. That is a lot of physical damage. Heavy stuns enemies that are on full life. You just walk up to an enemy and just stun. Just insta stun an enemy. Attacks per second. It's the slowest weapon in existence. It misses a lot. That's so funny. It requires so much strength. You know, I feel like this, if you could take off that strength requirement, would have been great for our build to give to our minions. But that strength requirement is outrageous. That's so funny. So like, what even is the? I guess it's just because it also crushes enemy on hit, lowers physical damage reduction, can being negative. Oh, so the more you hit them with it. I see. And it literally got like the lowest roll, so this could be a lot of damage. That's a really cool weapon. I like that weapon. Obviously, like, not something we would use, but this is a terrible little room.
I never miss.
How much is it to? It's almost 1,000 by itself to. Yeah, I'm gonna defer that just because that's hilarious. That's so funny. It's such a funny weapon. I wonder if there's a build around it or something. It'd have to be something that like removes the strength cost of your weapon or something, I guess. Because there's no way you... I mean, 200 strength, I guess is possible if you're just a pure strength build, but, like... It's not really that much. But, like, it's so slow, right? Oh, I said we literally just fought you earlier. Batir's Vengeance. When you freeze a target with supported skills for 2 each rage you have, you and your allies in your presence gain 1 damage as cold damage. Huh. So we got another lineage support, I guess is what that is. Is that what it says? Support? How do you know if something's a lineage support? Oh no, it would say lineage support, I think, if it's a lineage support. Okay. Working our way to something. Oh yeah, this over here. Alright.
Yes.
Have I dash? Drums and banners.
Who sent you? So it is.
Okay, let's see. Why is this lagging so much? Okay. To the next one.
Mark the deck.
Oh, our artillerist friend is back. Welcome back, Babu. How was your meeting? Oh, Void went to bed. Void is probably long asleep. Exceptional brimmed helm. Interesting. Oh, that's what they mean by exceptional. We should definitely pick up those nodes on the tree. I was trying, like, what word am I trying to say? Exceptional brimmed helm. Productive? Nice. So it can have up to 4 if it's exceptional? That seems a little intense. Can't often say that. Fair. Fair. There's a checkpoint right in the middle of this. That's gonna be... a little bit annoying to deal with. Yeah. You tried the cannon boots yesterday. That missing dodge is a pain. Yeah, I figured it would be, but I don't know. It just seemed like a really, like, if you could get it to work right, seemed like it'd be really cool and fun, but getting it to work right seemed like it'd be like a bear. Oh, another unique ritual tablet. kind of them. So does that mean they're going to summon both of the exiles on each of these now? Because that's going to get interesting. Yes, they are. Okay, there's this shield. Feathered Fortress. No movement penalty when shield is raised. Strength, Dex, Cold Fire. That's just a pretty solid, like, beginner shield, I think. Where does it say to go? This way. Scouring Flame, Reforged Blade. Can we use instead of elemental infusions? Okay, I don't. I think we have all of these, so I'm just going to go with the Verisium pile. Oh, why is there just a fire tornado, bro? Not even really a pile. Ow. It's interesting that it summons both exiles every time. Hey, there's this hat. Ironhide. You have no accuracy penalty at a distance. I forgot that was a thing in this game. Like, at a distance, you have penalties if you try to shoot too far. They do that so you don't shoot things off screen, essentially. we got 11K. Could actually pick up both of those, but I'm just gonna defer those. I think I'll just defer these two. Anything in here we want? Nope. Wonder how many things this can hold. Can this hold all of them? Okay. Well, there's nothing in here, and we have 6,000 left over. So why don't we pick up... Wait, hold on. Why don't we defer you and then pick both of these up? I don't actually need these items, it's just... I figure I'll pick them up, because if I decide to make a character later, I'll have them, right? So it's like, ah, that unique that I need. I have it. You'd be surprised how, like, one unique is, like, the game changer in this game. I mean, it was for, like, Path of Exile 1. They've got some uniques in this game that are not as... Really? Really? Okay, so you're telling me this game would rather drop a divine orb, one of the top currencies, it would rather drop a divine orb than an idol. How rare are these dang idols, man? Like, are you kidding me? Look at this. We have almost every spirit node we could have. Right? So we have all the spirit nodes here. We have the spirit nodes here. We have the spirit nodes here. Like, other than these two spirit nodes, I don't know if there's any other spirit nodes on the tree that we don't have. Right? Like, we almost cannot have more spirit nodes, including the one that has a increased chance to drop idols. And we can't get idols to drop to save our life. Like, it dropped a literal divine orb before it dropped an idol. This game hates me, dude. I cannot iterate to you how like insane that is. Like, at this point, this has to be a bug. Like, there's no way an idol's drop rate is lower than a divine orb. No way. Like, I can't, man. I can't. This game's gonna give me an aneurysm. Ow. That hurt. Like, Jesus Christ. Again, like, literally, we're heading to the last... So far as I know, we're heading to Because there's release spirits there. By the way, we got an exceptional item, and I don't even think we have the thing that is supposed to give us exceptional helmets. I don't even know how we pulled that off, so kudos on us, I guess. But like, so there's, let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any other possessed essence release spirits. So if an essence is possessed, like they would release it, but that's only if they're possessed. Increase unique options for the Nameless Seer in the Moment of Zen. Well, that'd actually be pretty cool. Weapon shields foci may be found as exceptional. Yeah, I'm literally seeing no other... I'm losing my mind here. They're gonna lock me up. They're gonna lock me up, and I'm just gonna scrawl the word idle on the wall in my blood. Like, what is this helmet? What is this helmet, dude? Like, so it gives you up to 50 in each stat. But you get... Oh, it can roll plus to all attributes per level. That makes more sense. I was like, why would you want minus here? Like, that's insane. You know what? We got one divine. We're gonna roll, see if we get the plus. We didn't. Okay. That's such a weird helmet, dude. 194, 10. Okay, well, it's 194. You can have these shields. $41, $51. Okay. Blues in my mind. Ooh, fire and chaos res. Hold on. It's more chaos res. More fire res. We lose the cold. How much life do we get off of that? Get evasion, we get cold. Hold on, this might actually be a winner. Just a little bit more chaos.
Yes? Hello. Goodbye.
Very curious. How many level 19 gems do we have? We have 5. You know what? It's upgrade time. Even if we... I'm not going to do the Shrieker. We're not using the Shrieker for damage, we're using him for buffs. We're gonna upgrade those. For now. Can we do the wolf pack? Is that... We don't have enough strength, I didn't think so. Did not think so. Salvage these. Gotta put that away. What is this? Oh yeah, Rain of Blades. Alright. Losing my mind. The Dark Praetor. Also, whoever was telling them in that thing that they did tablets and it was giving them other stuff, like, we've done multiple maps, even just with 2 tablets, and the other one being locked, and it's only given us rituals, so I don't know what those people were talking about in that chat. People were just being cantankerous. People were being wild. I mean, I'm not saying there's probably not a bug where that was happening. Maybe with one of the other ones it does that, but Ritual's perfectly fine. We are just chugging along here. Oh, I just showed us all the things. We're gonna have so many, like, audiences with the king. It's gonna be like, leave me alone. Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. See, I should be able to see where it... Fire damage... Siphon's taking it. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. See, his hitbox was actually off there, which is interesting. I think I didn't start the ritual. That sucked. Of course, there was a checkpoint like right on the other side too.
Sick.
2,800. How much is that? Cool. So we're gonna defer all those. We'll see what these are, but we're probably gonna end up re-rolling. That was a voodoo focus. What the hell is that? That's weird looking. Ugh. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Someone's probably jumping up and down their chairs screaming at me like, that's the thing! Why do you not know the thing? I don't know everything about this game, man. I ain't living that life. I don't get paid for this stuff. Who are you talking to? Just some dork on the internet. I don't look at the character I'm playing. I mean, come on, man. I just run around in circles while my giant monkey beats everything up. What do you think I do for a living? Ooh, lethal. Oh, these are yarn gripper. Yarn gripper. We got probably the worst Venture Gamble we've seen so far. All negative resistances, 3 spirit, 80 life. So we got the capped out life, but an almost capped out rarity, but like the worst rarity, second rarity in all negatives. Oof. The biggest oof. Alright, Yarn Gripper. Those are armor evasion, right? Physical to attack, life, attack speed. Almost capped life. Middle. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements. Let's grab Yarn Gripper. And then we'll reroll. Okay, we have all of this. So let's defer that. Now we have one more ritual. Where to go? This way. I run around in circles for a living. Unique rank, unique belt, unique amulet. We should have gone like ring. Well, no, there's probably less. I don't know. Maybe. Well, no, they usually go like rare, like that. Like it would be like a rare unique if. It's oh god, I hate when they do this. When they send like the super squad after you, like these guys suck. Because something like heals them. Oh, it's the spirits. Okay, the spirits that drop 0 idols. Yeah, see, this is cool. Thanks. I'll remember never to use any of this thing that you're dropping me. Oh, we need to grab the superior stuff. Idol of Oak. We finally got an idol, and I have no idea what it said because there's a bunch of buffalo boots. And gain an endurance charge, you gain an additional. Scepters. When you gain endurance charge, allies in your presence gain that charge instead. Thanks. Finally get an idol, and it's like the most dorky idol on the planet. we already deferred. Wait, insufficient tribute. What are you talking about? We already deferred it. Anything here? What is this? Death Rush, we already have. I think we have all of this, so. No, for that, that's 4,000, that's 2,900, so just defer those. I think we have these shoes, so I'm not going to get them. Tribute to the king. Man, Ritual is going to be chocked full of stuff for us. Alright, wake up.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Will it? Are you sure about that, bro? Okay. Back up here. How many points are missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 points. Now we need to find all those exceptional nodes, because that might actually help with some stuff later on. What is this? Apex Supremacy. 200, that's almost cap. One thing right in the middle, energy recharge. Elemental damage from hits taken as chaos damage. Why? Chance to be poisoned. Chance to poison on hit with spell damage. Why? Why would you, I guess... Elemental damage from hits taken as chaos damage. Chance to be poisoned. I guess just randomly? This thing is... awful? I don't know, man. Like, why? This is the start of a good helmet, though. This is the start of a really good helmet, in fact. Essence. We could go another armor evasion, or we could go life. We need resistances as well. Oh, but ours has minions have maximum life. Oh, that's because of the primate idol that we don't have another one of, because they don't want to give us idols. Look at this. Why is this so empty? Okay. Like, it should look like this, right? Not like chocked full, but like a bunch. Anyways, should I go with life? Probably should go with evasion. It already has a mod of this type. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen, so... Just wanted to double check. Okay, so then we do go with life. Okay, not bad. That only goes on body armor. That goes on a ring. So now we do this. Okay. And now if I do this, it already has a crafted. Oh, it already has essence on it. I see. Okay. Ours is technically better. It doesn't have a crafted mod, actually. I knew it was going to take off a resistance. I hate this game. Always remove that modifier. Desecrating an item with a mark. But I can't desecrate it because the thing that we have is too low, right? No. Oh, item level 79, yep. We need to do Abyss. Cool, we lost even more cold resist. Great. Everything we have on has cold resist. That's why I keep my stuff. Oh, cool. What is going on right now? Why is our... We should have a resist aura going on. There we go. It's like, hello? Ugh. What is this? Oh, that's quality. And 33. Okay, have that. I know we don't have Yarn Gripper. What the hell are those? Look like raptor claws. Probably what they are, actually.
Yes.
Salvage. Grass areas. Hey MV, how you doing today? Why do these all suck? Okay, still waiting on doctor stuff to resolve. Can't sleep. Well, I hope it resolves well. Sorry you can't sleep. That does suck. I understand that all too well. How's everything else going? Can't complain. I mean, you sure can, but... You don't have to if you don't want to. Lord have mercy. Alright. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. I'll grab those. Try to do this. Try not to die. I have to be careful because I think some of these guys leave poison behind. Poison will absolutely wreck us. Like, that's, do you have 7? And one of them's a gaggle of 6, but they count as 1, so... I could have more if I could find some better ones, but it'll be about 7 or 8 roundabouts is probably the sweet spot. Given that the limit's usually 2, that is far more than you usually have. So... And one of them's a boss, so... Who also needs to get powered up. But, that's why we're doing... We have to do the Citadel stuff in order to do the thing we need to do to get the boss powered up, so... You know, you gotta work to do the work to do the work, as it were. But, that is how these games go. Have you been able to play any yourself? I know you said you were interested in playing some. Okay, we can get the cap, but not really interested in that. Still need to pick that up for future ideals. What's the next one? Over this way. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Should know that any Game of Thunder is in for the grind. Yep. Yes, it is. Is that a 7? 1, 2, 3. No, it's a 6. Alright, what's our choice? Please give us one of the ones that we don't have. Oh, it's just graders. Well, I think Greater Chaos are the most valuable, so... I meant to play Get Distracted by Darktide. Hey, do what you gotta do to have fun. I've just been grinding this out in the evenings, which I'm sure tons of people are tired of seeing. So, but We probably won't be, hopefully, fingers crossed, won't be streaming it for much longer. We'll probably be moving on to the other stuff. I'm hoping by next week we should be done with... I'm hoping by the end of this week we'll be done with the challenges. But we'll have to see. Playing Ogren right now, my handgun, 2 shots. Oh, nice. Jesus. Come on, Chaos Plants, leave me alone. Yeah, see, these guys leave a little, like, poison cloud that I have to be careful of, because they are not being friendly. Okay, we didn't get a lot of favor that round. Okay, nothing that cycle that we want. And nothing that cycle we want either. We could just pick this up, but I don't think that leaves enough to do the rest of these, so I'm just gonna defer all that. I'm just picking up a bunch of uniques just in case I decide to play other characters this league. Since this league is going to last 6 months, effectively. Now, they said they're going to have reset leagues, so I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know if that's just going to be economy resets, or if that means, like, full character reset leagues. I kind of hope they're just economy resets. I don't want, like, full character resets, but I kind of understand why they would do one over the other. Because they said that they might be adding some content. Full character resets. Oh, they do it every like 4 months normally. Full character resets every 4 months, 3 to 4 months. That's how ARPGs work. Basically, what they do is they shift. Your character gets shifted to standard league. They introduce a new league with a whole bunch of new content, and then you start over. You get to keep your character. Your character doesn't like disappear, so you can still play that character in standard league. It's just whenever there's a new content, you play a new character. But that's how it's always worked. Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, like, yeah, that's just how it always worked. They did ladder resets back in Diablo 2. Technically, ladder started in Diablo 1, but it was kind of a weird, like, primordial state of what we kind of understand now. But yeah, that's kind of how it's always been. But no, they're gonna do at least economy resets. I don't know if that means like they're gonna introduce new leagues and you have to start again, or if that just means they're going to reset the economy. But I don't know what that means. I feel like it's probably gonna mean, hey, start a new character. But if it is, you know. I probably, if that is the case, I don't know how many of those I'll do before 1.0, to be honest. I might just wait until 1.0 to jump back in at that point. Because I don't know if I want to start a new character each time they do a economy reset. But that's how they keep the game alive. It's by doing the resets every like 4 months. Because they add, you know, a new league, they add a bunch of new uniques, a bunch of new skills, like new content. Like Diablo does it through expansions, but Path of Exile has always done it through free content, which is why I prefer Path of Exile's methods, because you don't have to spend $40 every like year or two for new characters and stuff. You don't really get new characters with Path of Exile, but you do get like new ascendancies and stuff. Could go ahead and pick this up. We'll see what we got first. But no, they've got, because this is going to be, they said this is the last big update before 1.0, which they said is going to be, they're shooting for the end of the year. Obviously, you know, that's barring any issues they run into. Which, it seems like, from what they're saying, like, it seems like this update seems to be across the board hitting with everybody. So no one seems to be really having any major issues with what they've introduced and changed with this expansion slash league slash update, whatever you want to call it. And I agree. I think this is the best, like, again, for one, for free, and two, just the amount of stuff they've added is going to, you can't really compare to anything else out there. It's going to keep people busy for a while, and they still got a lot of balancing and bug fixing and all of that stuff to do, but I think, like, long term they've got this in the bag, so okay. So we're just gonna defer all of these. Reroll. We don't need 2 bramble chicks. Jesus Christ. We're gonna defer again. Reroll. I already have Ghost Writhe. There's nothing here. So we could actually pick up one of these if we wanted to. We'll actually be able to pick up both of those from the next one. Where is the next one? This way. But, yeah, we'll see what they'll do, because again, this has only been out for like a week and a half, so they've still got months and months to kind of dial everything in. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be spending this much time on it, given how much work they probably still have left to do on everything. But I kind of... The problem is I get in these things where it's like I really want to focus on this, so I don't... Like, I don't want to come back to Path of Exile for a little bit, right? Like, I want to, like, play it and then move on to something else, and then, you know, just worry about that new thing, so... Okay, so we can pick up the hat, we can pick up that, we can grab this, we can grab this, And the king gets the rest of the tribute. And I think that's kind of the problem I have sometimes, is like I should probably just be playing this like 4 hours a day instead of 8 hours a day. But I just want to get through. I want to get through the challenges and kind of just get on to the next. Because once we move on to like the next thing on stream, we're probably not going to come back to this until like 1.0, unless there's like a huge change or like a major update or something. So, wait, it says there's a stone somewhere. Oh, there it is. We definitely want to check the stones. We're still missing some stuff for stones. So we still want to check these. I don't care too much about like rare mobs, but now we want to leave. Map device. Alright, how many more maps we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the boss. Okay. 4 more maps, which is as much as this has, but that only has 2 left, so... Oh, we already had this hat? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Well, I guess we'll break that down then.
What is it? Essential.
All right. We're really hoping to see that body armor, but starting to believe that we're not going to get that lucky. I mean, we're about as unlucky with idols as we are with ritual, it seems. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I wonder if they knew that, like, because you can farm uniques here, they specifically made ritual show you, like, very low uniques. Although people are getting, like, Headhunter and Mageblood, which are, like, some of the most valuable uniques in the game from it. So, like, obviously it's possible, but it's something that I guess you just have to, like, really farm. And I guess it's based on the amount of rerolls. I don't know. There might be just some mechanic that I'm missing with it that other people have figured out. Oh, got stuck on the railing there. I make sure there's no... There's nothing up here. Nothing up here. Strong box. Okay. Perfect essence of alacrity. What does alacrity do? Mana cost efficiency. One person was in here talking about mana. I wonder if that would have helped them. Instead of just pumping a bunch of mana, you could do like mana cost efficiency. Who knows? Certainly not me. Okay, so we have these. We don't have this armor, but chance to inflict bleeding on hit, slow potency on debuffs, physical thorns. We don't have that armor, but it's also not great. I think we picked this shield up, so. Where is it telling us to go? Up here. Alright. Oof. We took a bunch of damage there. Alright. What is this? Syrian Inheritance. Evasion, energy shield, cold resist, negative, lightning resist, energy shield recharge rate. All damage taken from hits contributes to magnitude of chill inflicted on you. Effective chill is reversed. So chill makes you faster. Interesting. That's what that does. Catalysts are currency items exclusive from Breach mechanic. Catalyst adds quality that affects certain modifiers. That's an interesting armor. So basically, as you get more chilled, you get quicker. Very, very interesting. Because that's all chill does. Chill is a slow. It's a debuff that slows you. Oof. We got no things from that. Okay, I'm just gonna reroll. Okay, we can defer. Reroll again. Yeah, there's nothing here, man. Guess we'll take another one of these. Can they stack? They can. So what's interesting is, like, technically you could wear that armor and you could take, like, cannot be frozen. So that means, like, you could be chilled but not frozen. In theory. And then you would just get faster while chilled. Right. Okay. One more point and we'll have... Well, there's 2 more points. One... I guess we could do 3, because there's possessed strongboxes released, but I don't think we have the thing that makes strongboxes get possessed, technically. Then we need to start finding these exceptional items things, because they seem very powerful, because they also work for uniques. If we can get, like, an exceptional version of our stuff. Maybe that's why some uniques are locked, is because we don't have that? I didn't think about that. That's actually a good start to some armor. We'll throw that in there for now.
Hello.
Okay. Did not mean to put those away, but that's fine. You can always pull them back out. Okay. So we got a powerful boss here. We can switch to Jado in hopes that he gives us a useful unique. So I wonder if that's... Is that a thing? Is there uniques that are only exceptional? I didn't think about that. That might be why we're only finding certain ones. Just because we haven't unlocked the ability to find all of them. Like, I know some are locked behind pinnacle bosses, obviously, but when I looked it up, that one wasn't locked behind a pinnacle boss. Lots of gloves. In fact, gloves and jewelry. There's only one thing that could be chest armor. It doesn't have to be. Wow, they're giving us some really garbage. I feel like at like tier 15, they should be at like minimum like 4 or 5. Hitting these 3s is really like disappointing. They drop like 19 Verisium like this. Is like... Okay, there are spirits here, it says. Making sure we don't miss a altar somewhere, okay. Okay, a map. It's not what I wanted. Okay, I found 2 altars of the 3 that were missing. Oh god, really? You? Oh wow, she was at half health before she even got to the ground. That's rude, minions. At least let them come down. Why you gotta be rude like that, dude? Oof. I did that thing where I looked away again. Almost died to poison on the ground. Need to stop doing that. Oh, our wasp is broken again. Alright. Okay, rat cage. That's a lot of life for an evasion armor. Okay. Need to find these spirits that aren't gonna drop jack squat for us. I think they, like, I need to, like, do some research and figure out if other people are having problem with idols. Like, I feel like there has to be something I'm doing wrong with these spirits. Like, as far as I know, the Asmiri spirits are the only ways you get idols, and we have done almost everything we can to get idols to show up and possess things, and right, and this happens, right? It just they don't drop anything. Like Like, I'm gonna grab this armor just because it looks fun. Reroll. Ooh, what is this? The Perandus Seal. It's a gold ring. All attributes, quantity of gold slain enemies. Okay, what is this? Prisoner's manacles. Oh, we saw these before. Kalguran cuffs. Maximum life. Lightning resist. Debuffs you inflict have increased slow magnitude. Cannot immobilize enemies. Okay. What is this? Items in your inventory. Your next perfect or corrupted essences only remove suffix. Oh, that's huge, actually. Enfolding Dawn. Okay. Grab that. Reroll. Of course, now I can't defer that, but that's fine. So this interesting. It says deferral fees 0 tribute. I think that's broken. Defer that. What is this? So store only add prefix modifiers. Need to like figure out. See, the thing is like this is the stuff I need to really figure out. Is using these omens properly. So I feel like if I could figure those out, then I'd be probably making really good. Crafts, but look at this. Drops all of this out of single idol. Oh yeah, it's 8. Forgot how big shields are sometimes. Oh man. Okay. So we have one more point that is related to spirits, and we'll have every Asmiri spirit possible. Every node possible about Asmiri spirits, and none of them do jack squat. Oh, actually, that's a... Other than like... Oh, we lose spirit. How much? Could we put that on? Oh, we lose life. Never mind. One that was cold resistance instead of cold damage. Oh well. So much lost resistance. That's a solid belt, actually. That would... We lose 3 fire, but we get more lightning and cold. We lose HP, but... Oh, I was like, I could add an HP thing to it, but it would remove something, and it'd have to remove one of the... I hate losing almost 100 HP, that's the problem. We need as much HP as we can get. Still a good belt, though. We'll keep it. We'll end up having to get rid of this or the one in our stash, so let's do that for now. I know we don't have that. I know we don't have that. Okay, 81, 97, 102, chaos. Okay, so that one's better. This one has better block chance, but...
What is it?
Hey, Beans. How are you doing today? Doing good. Give me just a second, I'll get you a shout out. Just gotta organize our inventory a little bit here. So many maps. Really don't need that many maps, but no, that's stash of all that. Let's let me get you a shout out if you're not already following Ouija Beans. Make sure you go give her a follow. Another member of Crypt Stream team playing Phasmophobia. Hopefully you had a good time playing some Phasmophobia. Oh, I meant to show you. It's good that you stopped by. I don't think you were here when I showed them all, but I wanted to show you. I had a really cool set of tarot cards that I got from a really cool artist. They are stained glass inspired tarot cards. So they're actually see-through. Yeah. So there's... Yeah, it's a whole deck of them. But there's a... It's kind of hard to see but it's like, yeah, so you have like the Ace of Pentacles. But yeah, there's a game called Book of Hours, which is made by the people that made Cultist Simulator. And their artist, which I had a thing on my desk that was actually signed by them. Their artist actually sold these tarot cards. It came with a really nice bag too. It's called the Lucid Tarot. But I wanted to show you that the next time you stopped in, because I was like, I know you'd really appreciate that. I love supporting artists, and tarot is such a cool way to do that. Because there's a lot of really cool tarot decks out there. So I have some from another artist on my desk that did. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. But no, it's not that one. I think it's the other one. Yeah, it's this one. This is an artist that does. There's a podcast called Welcome to Night Vale. And their artist did a tarot deck that's kind of like a surrealist style. So, and then this is what that's what the back of the deck looks like. So, but yeah, I've got a bunch of different tarot decks. But there's a few people in the team that I know that do tarot and are interested in tarot, so I like showing them those when they stop by. But I saw you were doing stuff the other day when you were talking about the YouTube and everything, and I was like, I really needed to show you the stained glass ones because I thought you would really enjoy those. But which, by the way, if you guys are here and you want to see some IRL ghost hunting, Beans is going to be posting that stuff on her YouTube channel. So make sure if you go follow Beans, you also go subscribe to the YouTube channel. So once Beans starts posting those videos, you can go check out her ghost hunting as well, which will be super fun. So thanks for the love. Oh, of course, anytime, obviously. We always support our friends here. Always. But yeah, I hope that all goes well too. I've always been interested in that stuff, watching that stuff. I used to watch all sorts of like paranormal investigation stuff. I think it's interesting from like multiple like angles, because it, like, philosophically, scientifically, like, there's a lot of different angles that, like, the kind of supernatural, I mean, even psychologically, it has some, like, really interesting, like, conversations and connotations. So I do appreciate that kind of stuff, so I'm interested to see how your stuff goes. I also appreciate you mentioned that, like, even if you're not able to find any sort of like interactions, you're still going to like post the videos and stuff, and I really do appreciate that too, because I know there's a lot of people that like they like play it up just for like the clicks and the views and stuff, but like a more like practical, like, hey, this is what we have. Like, this is what happened. This is where we're going. This is what we're doing. I think is a really cool approach that I really do appreciate. So, super practical with the due diligence. Prove it's not ghost. I also really wanted to. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, we want to know, right? Like, we want to know how things work. That is we are interested in how the machinations of everything happens, but we also know that like it's hard to definitively point in any one direction. So that's the whole point of investigation, right? Like that's why it's called investigation. Is we're learning, we're looking into it, and that's the fun of it. And I hope you get to enjoy it too. So but now you give me an orb alchemy. Maybe lurking for a bit, gonna make some food. Alright. I appreciate it. We're just gonna be trying to finish up this last little bit that we have here and then see what it wants us to do. I believe once we take out this second boss, we'll have a big boss. And then, Jesus, that's a lot of rats. So we should be coming up on... Why are there so many... Oh, I was like, why are there so many so strong boxes? Because that's literally what the tablet said was going to happen. So it's a utility belt, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Let's see what we get in this. Alright, so we got 2 potential armors. Don't know what that is, and that's probably a shield, so... And we'll, smash our way through here. We have to be careful. This area has like areas in the middle that we've discovered. You find little switches on these pillars, which are really annoying. Yeah, these. It's really annoying to find those. This is a really cool aesthetic, though. I really like this, like, catacombs with, like, a sunken, like, grave area. That's really cool aesthetic. Again, the fact that we get an Orb of Alchemy over an idol is insane to me. Okay, I'm very curious. If I start the ritual, does it set off the runestone? Thank you for the map. So if I do this... let's go Greater Chaos. And I set off the ritual. It does not. I was wondering about that. So I wonder if it's better to set off the runestone first or the ritual first, because I thought the runestone used corpses. Like if you see this, it like drains the corpses. So I felt like it would be better to use the ritual first instead of the runestone, because it keeps like reinvigorating the corpses here. I don't know. Someone smarter than me will have to figure that one out. Oh, this is a new armor. Kingsguard. Maximum life, mana, elemental, reduced endurance charge, recover maximum life for each endurance charge consumed. Oh, that's it also very. I mean, it's obviously samurai armor. Okay, that's what I thought that was gonna be. So that's a armor we have not seen before. That's cool to see. Okay, we got another. It's Boar, so of course it's going to drop the idol now and be like, hey, by the way, you wanted an idol, not the one you want. Oh, didn't even drop that one. Again, they're going to lock me up and be like, why do you keep screaming the word idol? I don't understand. What's wrong with you? Okay, so it's this armor. So we could grab both of these. We still have one ritual, so let's finish that. And then we also need to grab this essence over here. Hey, Leaf. Thank you for doing your token. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Is it really that early? Okay. Not as early as I thought it was, but it is pretty early. This is taking a bit longer than I thought. But it's fine. I think once we're only like 2 maps away from where we want to be, so basically like 2 maps, boss, and then we'll be good to kind of figure things out from there. How are you doing this one? Let me get you a shout out too. Wasn't sure if you were gonna stream last night, so I know you were working your way through the gears and everything. The big E-Day drop and so we have 7K. Right, randomly fell asleep, woke up a bit ago. Hey, sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do... like this could be useful. Grab that. Reroll. Oh, this is new. Evasion, life, chaos resist, gain deflection, cannot be poisoned. Yeah, that's just solid. That's just solid. Gears of War on Monday. Oh, okay. That's what I figured. I was like, I don't remember Gears of War being super long. Ooh, this is new too. What is Vis Mortis? Minions have Unholy Might. Oh, they have reduced maximum life. 30 to all damage as extra chaos damage. Oh. So that's 9. Can't do that. We do this. So, are you doing 5 next, or are you doing something else? I know you still got to do RE1. Are you going to jump back to RE1 to finish that up, or are you going to jump to... Gears 5? I'll do Ori at some point. It isn't my favorite. Next should be... Oh yeah, you're gonna do King Kong. I forgot about that. Forgot you were throwing King Kong in the mix. Who are we fighting? No, Wax again. Okay. Well, King Kong should be a fun time. Should be a fun time. That game's not very long either. Okay. Is there any close by... Yeah, these. Exceptional items. Okay, so we want to start grabbing these exceptional items. What is this? Explicit modifiers in your waystone for each tablet and affect the mapping area. Just gotta find where 360 stuff is. Fair. Fair. Okay, where is the other exceptional? Can we search here? Oh, we do have body armor can be as exceptional. Okay, so here's helmets. And then if we go through the strong box, okay, there is this as well, but we'll get 7 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7 will get us here. So, because once we do the boss, it'll give us 7 points.
What is it?
Yeah, well, hopefully that doesn't take too long to get all set up and everything. I know that can be a bit annoying. Ooh, boy, that's got more evasion than ours. And it has chaos res. We might have finally found an upgrade. Oh, but it's missing fire res. Dang it. Keep losing fire res. Also, first has dexterity. Does this one have... Okay, they both have dexterity. So I wish we had that one. That's the problem, is now our fire res is too low. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate resistances. They're so miserable to balance. It's mainly because our armor is reducing our resistance by 12. that's just gonna have to do for now. Actually, hold on. That gave us a lot of chaos resist, and that's good. Okay, so yeah, now we're back at cap fire and like 6 below cap cold, which is really weird. For some reason, this thing breaks on occasion. Because this thing shouldn't be... Oh, this thing is minus cold resistance. I thought our ring was minus fire. Oh, so we have negative cold and negative fire. Because of our ring and our... We're just running really bad things right now. This ring, by the way, can have plus 40 of each. That's the gamble you play with this ring. That's why it's Venter's Gamble. We need it. We need a better ring. The problem is we need a spirit ring. It's a lot of maximum life, but the rest of it's garbage. I'll just still have this already. Yep, I figured. 201. I know we don't have that. I kind of figured we had that, but... Alright.
Yes, if you must.
Oh, not sell, disenchant. Okay. I think... How many maps away are we? Yeah, so we're 1 map away. And then we got the boss. And I think once we do this boss, we'll go back here and be able to do this boss. So... Should be... Really only have the 1 revives left? There's not really a reason to run a 1 revive. That's so dumb. Why even have a 1 revive if there's no reason to run them? Because like a 3 revive gives you 2 spots, right? But a 1 revive does not give you 3 spots. It has to have... There's basically 0 reason to run anything from 3... Between 3 and 0. Like, 0 is the only one that gives you the last spot. Which is such a dumb balance decision. It should be 1 and 0 give you this 3rd spot. Like, the fact that it's only 0 revives does that is such a bad balance idea. I don't know who thought that was smart. Again, I think there's so many things that are balanced for high-end players. They forget that casual players play this too. I'm not touching that Delirium mirror. Delirium can go. Okay, so interesting. So we did end up getting Delirium and Expedition here, which is the first time that this has happened. All the other times we've been getting just Ritual. So I wonder what changed here. Maybe it's because we went into a certain biome? But we've done this map before. Like, literally this exact map.
Fair feathered roots.
Anybody else? See, and this is a problem too. It's like this expedition is worthless. Like, there's nothing really here. Like, armor, scrap, warding runes. Like this, like there's a chance that these big stabs, like, give us logbooks, but like logbooks are so kind of blech right now. Like, that they're not even, like, really worth it. So, like, we're better off not even doing this expedition. Or if we're gonna do the expedition, avoiding these things. Because they don't give us anything. Like, armor scrap is probably the most valuable thing here. Because we already have so many of the other runes. And, like, all of these... We have so many of these runes, too. Like, I just... They really messed up the balance of rewards, I feel, in Expedition. And, I mean, I think they even said that, really. Like... with, in the last interview, is just the rewards are just not there, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to grab logbooks while we're here. They're just more valuable. And even they are not even really that valuable, to be honest. My hope is by doing that, what we've actually done is given us more for this altar to grab. Oof. Something hit me like a truck. Jesus Christ. Must have been one of these. Okay. Alright, we got 2 of our deferrals here, but we also have 2 potential body armors, so we'll have to see what those are first. Where's this pointing? Straight up. Okay, so it's pointing to this one, obviously. There's another one right above it. Okay, what is going on? Why do I keep getting stuck there? Okay, I figured you were going to teleport and get stuck. Okay. Okay, that was not an armor. Okay, we got a wisp. Fortunately, it is serpent. Oh, and it's going into the boss room. Well, can't follow that. we go to the boss and something happens, it gets rid of all of the other side things, so we don't want that to happen, so... Alright, so that is... Oh, we can afford the mall... Oh, that's because the mall is only 2 slots. What is this? Cat of Nine Tails. That is the awful thing to have as a belt. Generate maximum life if you've been hit recently. Life recovery rate. Life recovery other than flask cannot recover life above low life. Physical thorns equal to maximum life. So... This is actually a very strong life belt. Hmm. Did you see that guy circling? That was hilarious. He was like laser beaming in a circle. That's how I played the Disintegrate Sorceress in Diablo 3. You just hold laser beam down and just circle. Which, by the way, that's what Disintegrate is in Diablo 3. It's just a giant laser beam. And then you can get it to where it's 2 beams. And then you can make the beams larger. So it's just 2 giant laser beams by the end of the game. Okay, we got 9,000. Let's pick both of these up. We're going to defer that. What is this one? Oh yeah, it's the spider shield. What is this? Omen of the Blessed. This item in your inventory next Divine Orb will only roll implicit modifiers. Interesting. And okay. So we gotta... Hey, welcome in, Cammy and Raiders. Let me switch over the screen and say hello to everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what you're up to. Playing some Dead Space 2. Nice. Oh, you were playing some Splinter Cell last time I checked. Did you finish those? Or are you just taking a break from them? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Cammy. Don't know if I'm massive games, play variety games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. We've been playing a lot of Path of Exile 2's new Endgame. They completely revamped the Endgame, so we've been playing a lot of Path of Exile 2. But hopefully you had a good time over there with Cammy, playing some Dead Space 2. If you need rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. So let's follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, what's your favorite horror game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. We always love to hear from you. Or feel free to keep lurking. We do love our lurkers here, so I do appreciate it. But yeah, tell us how the Dead Space 2 was going. Finished Splinter Cell. Dead Space 2 is pretty cool so far. Oh, have you not played Dead Space 2 before? I haven't played any of the Dead Spaces, so I don't know too much about. Well, I know about them, but I have just not played them myself. But that's cool. Are you gonna play 3 after that, or are you just gonna stop at 2, or how's that gonna go? But for free. I haven't played the first one and the third one recently. Oh, okay, so you have played them before, or you just haven't played 2? Anyways, we're gonna jump back into this. We're currently very close to fighting. We've got to clear this area and then fight 2 bosses essentially. So, and then we'll be rocking on. Played all of them except 2 now. Basically, I played the first one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have. That's good. I dropped a whole bunch of nada. Whole bunch of nada. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. So there's boots, there's helmets, there's scepters. I wonder if it'd be easier to go from scepters that way. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. But yeah, welcome in again. This was Path of Exile 2. We just did a major update. It's still in early access, but this is the last major update before they go to 1.0, which is supposed to be supposedly at the end of the year. They're hoping the end of the year they'll be going full release, which will be very cool. Lots of cool content and stuff. So I think people will really like it. Okay.
Goodbye.
Hammer away. That away. Do. Not sure, but someone said the full game might be. Yes, the full game will be free to play. Yes, that is true. The full game will be free to play. The early access is only $30, which is still cheaper than the expansion for Diablo 4. And it has more content. I can recommend it even at the $30. I'll put it to you this way. I've just in this expansion alone have put, I can tell you almost the exact amount of time. It's way too much time is the answer. I've put way too much time into this. Let's see. 7. So that's 14, 21. I need a calculator. I legitimately need a calculator. So let's see. 7.1 plus 7.3 plus 6.3 plus let's see, 8.2 plus 8.2 plus Okay. So let's see. Probably 80 hours. Close to 80 hours in the past week. Yeah. Playing this. Like, not even exaggerating. Well, close to a 80-hour playthrough on a single character in just this expansion alone. So, yeah. I can honestly say it is worth the $30 if you want to get in early, which is still about 6 months early, mind you. See more of you. Yes, yeah. There's a lot of people playing, and we still haven't done everything. We still have probably a few more long streams ahead of us. Maybe not as long as before, but still quite a few. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's not to be like, oh, it's taking forever and this is awful. There are some parts that still, I think, need a lot of work. Don't get me wrong, but maybe not a lot of work, but like still need work. There still need balance. Even the developers are like, hey, we're still working on this and that. You know, I think honestly, if you're gonna pick it up for the first time, taking your time with it, trying to understand the game, like it's a good time to kind of do that. To just really take your time with it while they rebalance some stuff and work on a lot of the parts that have issues and stuff like that. So, oh, I did not realize it was going to come this way. But like I said, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I got to play the character I wanted to play. It's working out pretty well. We'll see how it goes when we get to the next boss. But 35 hours in this league? Yeah, we did the calculation. I probably have over like 80 or so hours. It's a lot, Babu. I've got too much time in this game. Or this league. It's I've been playing way too much Path of Exile. Way too much Path of Exile. Which is like rookie numbers. There's people that have put even more time than that. And by the way, this expansion has only been out like a little over a week, so that should tell you. Panther. Oh. Finally got another idol after 80 hours. No, it's not been that long. But I do appreciate the raid gaming. Like I said, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. I know it's like super early in the morning. Wait, are they both just the same mob? Oof. Okay, fair enough. Respect the construct. Oof. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, we're getting some mechanics here. Okay, this one's a little... Ooh, that one was a little harder than the other one for some reason. Not quite sure why, but it was. All right, give me my 7 points. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, let's grab this other one. Origin Cradle. Alrighty.
What is it?
I know we already have this, but we need to check to see if this one's better. 20 to 25. 14. Yeah.
What is it?
Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna put all of these away now. All we need are these things. Actually, we don't need these 2 things, but we just need these 2 things. Now we should be fighting the big boss of the whole thing. Which he's probably going to kill us repeatedly. So be prepared.
Let me see what you have found.
I hope these aren't what I think they are.
Intriguing. A seed and an egg. I am unsure of the purpose of this. but it
Really?
seems
You're
obvious
unsure what a
it
seed
must
and an
be.
egg do?
Let me guess. Plow on without any thought to the consequences.
Again, it is a calculated risk.
Go on,
This
Doriani.
could hold the answers we need.
For such a smart man, you seem awful keen to repeat past mistakes.
I understand your concern, but we must move forward. I believe we must fertilize the egg using the seed.
You figured it
Place
out.
them both in the machine.
It's a real hard deduction there, friend.
Honestly.
You know what to do. Good. Now, stand back.
Okay. Ascend the tower. How? This way? Oh, yes. That would be the correct way, yes.
With this, the Master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never obey the first edict.
Well, that dude got stomped on.
Now, you
Where are you at, bro? Is this you? Oof.
virtue. The first divine must never return.
That's a laser beam.
The enemy returns.
Oh, he heals. That's fun.
World must be purged.
I never miss.
Oof.
Salvation was never offered and never.
Okay, chill out, bro.
Our pain was foretold.
You need take a chill pill. Collect the divine power. How?
Our enemy died, as did we. As shall you. There are fates worse than death. The mother soul is everything. Observe the divine. Salvation was never offered and never given. Our pain was foretold.
I can't even see this guy, dude. Like, I don't know where he's at.
Observe the divine. I am the last bastion of
Like, this is just too much.
Arbiter, what is the first edict?
Like,
must be protected at all costs.
Jesus Christ.
Divinity itself.
Lord have mercy. I could like... I... Okay.
The first edict is the very origin of divinity.
Yeah, that's what he
You
said.
mean to say this is the reason Ray classed as gods?
Utter desperation must have driven the precursors to pour all their talent and science into its creation. The consequences of which were felt throughout all Rayclast for all time. The Arbiter would have seen the world destroyed rather than let it fall into the wrong hands. But thanks to you, Rayclast has been saved from absolute annihilation. You have impressed me.
Okay. Activate Cardinal Wall Tower. Activate, okay. I guess I just... You push for higher tier maps? I mean, you have to. In order to get to Pinnacle bosses, you need to do at least 14. To get to this guy, you have to do 15. Okay, I pushed a button and now it's loading forever. That's good. That's a good sign. Having the problem you described yesterday. Oh, not knowing how to get higher tier bosses? Or higher tier maps? So there should be there's two ways to do it. One is to fight powerful bosses at whatever tier you're at. They should drop the next highest tier until you get to tier 15. Okay, what is going on? Oh. Okay, so that's what we needed to do. So, yeah, so what you have to do is wherever you see this symbol, powerful map boss, if you're on tier 4 and you fight this, it tells you right there. Powerful map bosses that are even more difficult and drop better rewards. Powerful map bosses frequently drop waystones 1 tier higher. So that's what you have to do. So you fight tier 4 powerful map boss to get tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, tier 8, like that, right? Now there are stones you can get that force the boss to be a powerful, right? Something else that is important to note, whenever you do a tier, so like if you do a tier 5, Doriani will start selling you tier 4. If you do a tier 6, Doriani will start selling tier 5. If you have the reforging bench, you can take 3 of a lower tier, reforge them into a higher tier. So if you have 3 tier 5s, they become a tier 6. 3 tier 6s become a tier 7. Now that gets kind of expensive because the higher the tier of the map, the more expensive they get.
Yes?
I can show you that here in a second. So
I retrieved the first edict from the tower. The beast continues to drain the Hooded One's energy. But perhaps the first edict could empower him directly. We must not be reckless. The first edict holds untold power. And I suspect it is
But what does that mean? We don't even know what the Mother Soul does.
this theory. I find it hard to explain. It is on when I look at the first edict, I feel
something staring
tremendous.
back.
I
Ooh.
believe the precursors never intended subsequent edicts after the first to exist. But after the first was ordained,
Well, yeah, we got up to the 3rd edict, I believe.
if the Abyssals should, we must protect the first.
Okay, there we go.
What is it?
Yes, they have to be the same rarity. So
These are our
like
supplies.
here, right here. Like I have 2 million gold, so I'll just buy it. So I have
Choice.
tier 14 because he can't sell higher than that. But if I take these 3 tier 14s, put them in Reforge, hit Reforge, he gives me a tier 15. So you can do that to scale the rarity as well. Or not the rarity, the tier as well. So if you're on tier 4 and you complete a tier 5 map, Doriani will start selling tier 4 maps. You could put 3 of them together to do tier 5. But the tablet you're looking for is the ones that look like this. They're called Overseer tablets. They have this on them. Empowers map boss of the map. Empowerment. Empowers map boss, upgrades it to powerful map boss. Right? And when you do a powerful map boss, that's the one that drops a tier higher. So basically, if you just cycle this enough, Doriani will keep leveling with you until you get to the higher tiers. So that's what you do. You just Overseer tablet. Now, there is a thing in the Atlas tree, which I have 39 points now. There is a thing in the Atlas tree, right? Where is it at? I know there's a node. Hold on. Overseer. There. This one here. So, Overseer precursor tablets can drop from powerful map bosses. You want to grab this node. This node is available once you do... not that. I believe once you do this boss here, which requires Waystone tier 6. So you'll need a tier 6 to get here, which if you're already at tier 4 and 5, you should be able to do a tier 6. So you'll need tier 6 to do that, but once you do that boss, you'll be able to do... You should be able to get access to this, I believe. And then once you do that, powerful map bosses should drop Overseer tablets, which allows you to empower, and then you can create that cycle of going up. So now I have 39 points to spend. Okay, first and foremost, we've got to get tablet upgrade. Chance to not consume. Excellent quality. Perfect currencies. Unique item options. That. Thanks a lot. No problem. No problem. Again, I'm not the like guru for this stuff, but that's the stuff that I had to figure out on my own to get to where we're at. Okay, that's 13 points. I wanted the strong boxes cannot be basic. There's also another thing about mountains. Yeah. Mountains. Increase quantity of tablets found. Okay. Rogue Exile stuff. Isn't there another... There was... or Rogue Exile. Exceptional items. We should probably actually be focusing on essences now I think about it, instead of Rogue Exiles. What is this? Attack skills, spell skills. Okay, never mind. Essences are... Wow. Just gonna go Rogue Exiles then. Alright, we got 28, so we have 11 more points. Eventually we just have to do this whole tree. I'm just trying to figure out where the best spend for our points is. We do have all the exceptional, right? Quantity of items. We want those. Gloves. Let's see, we got gloves, chest, boots, helm. Weapons, shields, and foci, yeah. So I think that's everything. So I guess we'll just focus on, like, rare monsters. Okay. So now what do you do? So how do you fight him again? Because they said you can fight him multiple times. Do you have to go back to the... How do you do this again? Okay, so you have to get the spark in the cradle again. Which makes sense. But how do you do that? If they're closed? I'm confused. How do you do that again? Okay. Do you just go up top again? And just fight this guy again? That can't be the thing, right? You can't just keep walking up here and getting a fight with this guy, right? Yeah, no, okay. Okay, I need to look this up. How to fight Arbiter again. Okay. So people are saying that there's just another, you just find other of the, like, lights. Supposedly. I don't see them, but they're saying that there's some behind them sometimes. Did that. I don't know. I'll have to look this up later. But anyways, that's the pinnacle boss for that. What is this armor? Did he give us the monk armor? No, he gave us armor, energy shield. That's druid armor. For 1 maximum life to twice as much armor and chaos above 0. Defend with 151 of energy shield. Wow, we got like the lowest rolls possible on basically all of those. Damage over time cannot bypass your energy shield. That is... This armor seems awful. Like, do I not understand how this works? Convert 1% of maximum life to twice as much armor for 1 chaos resist above 0. So if you have... Okay, so if you have... Max chaos resist can go up to 80. So if you have 80 chaos resist, you can convert 80% of your maximum life to twice as much armor. Okay. Defend with up to 200% of your armor while you have energy shield. Okay. Interesting. It's a very interesting armor, to say the least, but I feel like this would have made more sense as evasion energy shield, like a monk thing, than a druid thing. But then again, I don't know. I guess you could do armory energy shield as a marauder.
I have come to believe you that.
Don't like
Go.
Okay. Anyways, we got that. So. Alright, so that is him down. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do that a few more times, because one of the challenges is to do the entire passive tree. This whole giant tree has to be done. And we either do that by doing all of the maps, which I ain't doing, or we do that by fighting this guy like 3 times, which is much more efficient. So okay, so if we connect this tower and this tower, so that's 1, that gets that area. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to fight him 5 times total? That's too much, man. By the way, the only things we have left challenge-wise are to do this stuff, which we can't seem to find these 2 alloys. They're going to be an expedition stuff, and then to go fight Kulamuk at full strength, which is just the Abyss pinnacle boss. So we'll probably do Abyss next stream, try to knock that out. I don't know how to at the full strength thing. I'll have to make sure we do that correctly, but you have to like sacrifice something to make sure that works properly or something. But Abyss is just like right over here. We'll have to do some maps on the way. Oh, there's the simulacrum. We could go... I mean, we have to go that way to get to Abyss anyways. We might as well just say hello to the simulacrum. We can do Thames Mazu again, or Tengmazu again. Manifestation Delirium that requires... Oh, we gotta get Delirious. Okay, well, we'll have to do this. And I think we need to do this Corrupted Nexus anyways for the last Master of the Atlas, which is Doriani anyways. So I guess what we'll do is we'll go here, do these maps to get to the Nexus, get Doriani, get Delirious, then go do this, because we have to do that. to get to. I guess we could also get Delirious through here, but anyways, we'll do this stuff. Get to Abyss, do Abyss, and then we'll try to finish Abyss tomorrow or next stream. I keep saying tomorrow as if it's not 6 o'clock in the morning my time. We'll try to get Abyss done next stream. That will get this challenge done. I will look up how to do the Arbiter again. I'm guessing basically what we have to do is like everything else. We have to explore until we find these things again. These two spots. We have to fight these two bosses, bring them back to the tower, summon the guy again, fight him again. I'm guessing that's what we have to do. But we're going to have to do it multiple times, I think. Like potentially 5 times. So what we might do is see, like, we might do a calculation on how many maps are in these areas, because I do think this is the best use of our next fight. These two right here to get all of these, because look how many maps are missing, right? Like, this is probably the best use of this. Like, we could, in theory, farm out the middle one quicker than it would take to go find 4 of these, right? Like, it would possibly be quicker just to do... Because how many maps are missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, maybe not. There's like 30-something maps in here. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. But we also have the thing that we can do if we want to do another ritual, but our focus is just trying to finish up the challenge. The challenges are Abyss, the rest of the expedition stuff, and the Citadel. Those are the 3 things that we have to focus on. But as for focusing on those things, that will be happening next time. Because it has been another long stream, and boy howdy, I really need to stop doing these long streams. It's... Whew. That boss... I honestly do not like that fight. I really don't. I think that fight, it visually does not tell you anything. It doesn't tell you where he is. It doesn't tell you where to stand. It doesn't... That fight is awful. Like, legitimately is a very, very bad fight. It looks cool. But looking cool and being a good fight are 2 drastically different things. So far, I think that is even worse than the Bodok fight. The Bodok fight is just too dark. That one, legitimately, I cannot keep track of where he is. At least with the Bodok, I know where the Bodok is. It's just trying to avoid stuff in the dark is hard. That one, like, I don't know. I literally could not keep track of him. If I didn't have minions there, I probably would never have hit the guy. Like... If my minions didn't just like run off in a random direction to hit him, I would not know where he was. So, yeah, I don't like that fight, unfortunately. I think that is a really, really, like, that just needs a complete, like, distinct, like, this is where the guy is overhaul, because I just could not for the life of me tell where he is. But I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I think there's a lot of the in-game. Again, I keep saying this basically at the end of every stream. I'm realizing more and more these in-game stuff. This stuff is built, I feel, for the high-end players. The high-end players, none of this is going to be really that big of a deal. The casual players, they're going to struggle, if not not finish most of this. It is far too complex and too hard to know what's going on sometimes for any casual player to be able to do this. And for this to be the quest version of these things, nah. It's not gonna happen. I know the average like Path of Exile player is probably better than I probably think they are, so maybe I'm somewhat wrong, but I do think like the average player is probably not going to be able to handle a lot of these bosses. They're going to have to dial these things in a lot more. Because I'm thinking Bodok, this guy especially, nah, it's not going to happen. Like we survived that guy's hits. I'm guessing the non-quest version just insta kills you probably in most of those attacks. Um which is going to be a problem, especially if you're trying to achieve the do everything, because your choices are either do 300 maps because that's how many points there are, or fight that guy 5 times, and that's insane. That is too much. Now it is for a challenge, mind you. It's not required, but if you want to get everything in that tree, that yeah, and you can't respec that tree right now. Like that, like they said they do not have respect for that tree, and you can't respec that, and that's going to be weird. That's I don't know. I I really like every time I get done with the stream, I kind of contemplate whether we continue on, because like I want to keep playing, but I also keep thinking like how much it feels like we have ahead of us. And after every 8 hour stream, I'm like, this is another 8 hours, this is another 8 hours, this is another eight. Like it just feels like it stretches on, and I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm having fun, but it's a balance between fun and work, and some of this does feel like work. Like doing what we just did felt like a lot of work, because the like going through the like 25 30 maps, however many it took to get to those bosses, just to get to that boss, just to go, okay, now we got to go do it, 7 more times. It's just it's a real game for real gamers. Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. I think it would be fine if this was the only thing that I played, right? If I was just a Path of Exile 2 like player, streamer, like if this was the only thing I did, I like this is what I'd focus on. I'd be playing this, I'd make another character after this, like I would just do that. But like I keep thinking like there's probably a lot of people that come over from like raids or that are in the community that are like, I don't want to watch this. I'm not interested. I'll come back when you're playing something else. And there's also a part of me that's like, I want to move on, get back to our retro games, play some horror games. I actually got 2 things recently that I'm like, I want to get to these games as well. Like there's 5 games that I have that I was going to play earlier, and then like it's just I've got stuff lined up, right? And we've already, like I said, we've essentially put 80 plus hours in a week into just Path of Exile 2. If I put that much time into my backlog, I would have been done with like potentially 10 games, right? Like that's a lot of content that I'm spending on one game that arguably like I'm having fun with, I'm enjoying, but I could be doing a lot more with, right? And that my brain's starting to do that thing that it does where it's like do something more productive versus doing the thing that like you're doing, right? I have this problem. I've talked about it on stream before, where if if I have a thing where it's like you could do this for 4 hours or you could do this for 4 hours, and I start doing a thing and I'm like, this is the more productive thing, my brain's like, go do the more productive thing, right? If I feel like I'm wasting time doing something, even for like 20, 30 minutes, I want to stop that task and go do something else that I know is more productive, right? And I feel like I'm starting to get that place with Path of Exile 2's in game where when I'm doing the like 10 maps to get to a content, that feels like wasting time that I could be spending that 4 hours playing through some other game, right? And it's like I'm trying to battle that because I know I have to spend those 4 hours to get to the content, right? That's the problem I'm having. It's like I'm battling that mindset being like, that 4 hours is important because that's the only way we get to the bosses that we just saw, right? But it's like, yeah, but you could be doing those 4 hours to finish up Banjo Tooie. You could be spending that 8 hours to finish friends' favorite retro games. You could be doing horror games. You could be doing like, in my mind's starting to do that cycle, and that's the problem. And I know as soon as I put Path of Exile 2 down, I'm not coming back to it until something big changes, which might not be until the end of the year. And that's also something I'm fighting because I know, again, like, we're very close to finishing the challenges. We're one pinnacle boss, like two or three items away, and then just the Atlas tree. Like, we're very close to finishing the challenges. Which I say very close as if it's not going to be like multiple, many hour streams away, but like we're close. But I know, again, if I don't do it now, it's not happening, and that's the problem. So, and because like I don't know, because I know this is not the game like I'm known for. This is not the game like people tune in for. Um, I know, like I can see the the numbers that like are like, hey, no one wants to watch this. Um, but it's one of those things that's just like that's fine. Like I've mentioned more than one occasion. Like I've even told people like play what you want to play because you have fun with it, and people will come when you're having fun. But again, on top of that, my mind's also like, this has been an 8 hour stream. In 8 hours, I could be finished with potentially 2 or 3 games. Um, and that productivity brain is really getting hard to fight after a week and a half. So I don't know. I will. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. We've got some content left, some new content still. Like we have the Abyss stuff, um, that we haven't even touched. So that'll all be new. Outside of that, it will be that, like, again, that's another problem too. Is like once we do the Abyss like boss, like everything else is repeat. Like both Expedition and the Citadel stuff would be repeat content. So that's also like a, I don't want to do the same things over and over again. That's another thing my brain doesn't like doing. Which is why I love watching speedruns, but I don't think I would ever be a speedrunner. Because it's like I love certain games, but I don't think I could ever play one game forever. Like I think I would go insane. But yeah, I don't know. I will I will figure it out. I'll figure it out. Because there's a lot of people that like they can do that, man. They can just keep on going, keep on doing. But my brain is a different beast. It's a different beast. And I do appreciate everybody that hangs out with us, whether they come in, later in the stream or early in the stream, and even if this isn't your jam, I've mentioned it. Like, I do appreciate that everybody that hangs out with us and raids in, and I know people just stop by to say hey, and they go on and check out other stuff. I really do appreciate all the support. I'm very humbled that people even stop by. This game is chaotic, and it's got a lot going on, and it's not the most interesting thing to watch sometimes, and I'm not the best player at it either. But I do appreciate all the support as well. I want to make sure that even my complaints about the game, like throughout this, I do appreciate all the support. Like I said, we've played like 80 hours of this, so anybody that's watched any amount of time of this, I do appreciate that. It's like I said, it's been enjoyable. And we'll we'll see where we are tonight. Because now that we kind of know what to expect from the Citadel stuff, like I said, we really only have like one piece of new content, which is the Abyss fight, which I haven't done personally. So I haven't done any of the Pinnacle bosses before, but we've done all of them except Abyss and Vol, which we do have access. Like, we can, if we go to the Vol stuff, we can get access to the room that'll get access to the Pinnacle boss of the Vol, I think, which is at Ziri. So technically, I think we could do the last two Pinnacle bosses, even though one of them is not required. So that's a thing we could do as well, but I don't know. Like I said, I'll think on it. Right now, I need to get some rest because I am very tired, and the clock is ticking over to almost 9-hour stream, which is the longest stream we've done so far. So even then, we've done a lot. We've done a lot, and I do appreciate, again, all the support. And if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. Unless you're over there on YouTube, then you can hit the subscription button. Both of those are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here. Except when we do collabs, everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Link should be at the top of chat if you're here on Twitch, and on YouTube, you're already there. Check out the live, check out the playlists. Been doing this for 5.5 years. Lots of videos. And I swear, most of them are not Path of Exile 2. Most of our videos are horror, retro, or a little bit of cozy games. So you should be able to find whatever you're looking for. But most of them are not Path of Exile 2, or even Path of Exile 1. I don't even think I have... Do I have any Path of Exile 1 videos? I don't know if I have any Path of Exile 1 videos now that I think about it on the YouTube. I'll have to look that up. I don't think I have any. I think I just have Path of Exile 2. Which is kind of crazy to think about, because I did play a lot of... maybe not a lot. I did play a bit of Path of Exile 1 back in the day. But anyways, thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. I don't know if we'll find anybody to raid at this time, but we'll at least look around. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's see who we got. Okay, we do have some people on. I think we finally crossed over into the time frame that everybody else